Alright, I'm gonna see if I can finish this last Picross puzzle. This last Picross puzzle before I have to start. Or one more Picross puzzle I can do. I got this. Speed run time. We zoom in. We got this. Wait. I got it. 4, that has to be 2, that has to be 4 there. Cool. We're doing it. We're gaming. Be there. 8, 3. Boom, done. Yeah! That only took me like 30 seconds. Ish, I got that. I'd do the next one, but I don't have any more stamina in this little game to actually do anymore. Oh well. It depends on the brand that you got. There are some SD cards that are just kind of known for being bad, like certain brands, and then other ones that are pretty good. I think, oh god, Samsung ones are known to be pretty good. Maybe I'm thinking of hard drives. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit, just a little bit. Just a smidge. Alright, there we go. Hello, everybody! How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? Oh, biddies. Biddies go boom. Oh, okay. I hope y'all are having a good day. I hope that your Sunday is wonderful. It's a bad, at least I got what I paid for. What brand was it? Like, I can't honestly remember what, like, what ones they actually usually recommend. SanDisk, not Samsung. The SanDisk ones are good. The SanDisk ones are good. So if you get those, they're okay. And I think Samsung ones are okay too. Stuff on my freaking mouse pad. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, since we're primarily gonna be focusing on Pac-Man 37 development here today, I am going to actually make a tweet in my Pac-Man 37 Discord. That way those guys over there know what's going on, because they like to tune in for this stuff below me. There we go. I'll make a link in there too for them. Kind of stuck on my computer at the moment as I make what's likely another failed attempt at copying. No, Exatron! No! Camera. All right, we're good now. So, I was talking to Linux about this yesterday. I think it's hilarious that when I first switched over to diet soda, Mountain Dew was my favorite soda. Like, I drank Mountain Dew all the time. I love Mountain Dew. You guys know about it because, like, last year I was talking about how I want to be like a sponsor for Mountain Dew. It's like, Mountain Dew, sponsor me. Like, I drink your shit all the time. I love Mountain Dew. Hey, Talk, how's it going? And Super Junior Pac-Man is here. Very nice. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. How you doing today? But yeah, I was talking to him about how my blood is practically made of Mountain Dew. It literally used to be. But like, I loved Mountain Dew. It was so good. It was my favorite thing. When you switch over to diet soda, Diet Mountain Dew sucks. It sucks. It does not taste the same. Like Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, Diet Dr. Pepper, Diet Root Beer, like all those kind of taste similar. They're pretty similar to their counterparts. They just have a weird kind of funky aftertaste. It may be a little slightly different, but it's usually tolerable. It can be like, okay, I don't like it, but I can drink it. But Diet Mountain Dew, shit's gross. The shit is gross. But like, I think it's been over a year now since I've really drank Mountain Dew heavy. And I think it's been so long that my taste buds have forgotten what normal Mountain Dew tastes like. And because of that, I can enjoy Diet Mountain Dew now. Like, it's weird. Like, all of a sudden, it's like I've been drinking this. I'm like, it's not bad. Like, it's not bad. I can actually handle this. If you don't know what the original tastes like, then you don't know what you're missing out on, right? And I think that's what's happened, is that I have forgotten what normal Mountain Dew tastes like. So Diet Mountain Dew is pretty okay. And I can handle it. And it makes me happy because there was a period for like after the beginning of when I first switched over to like the diet stuff, I couldn't drink Mountain Dew at all because I just couldn't stand the taste. It was gross. Diet Coke actually does taste different from regular Coke. That was one of the selling points and part of the, oh yeah, the new Coke debacle, yeah. I hydrated with Diet Mountain Dew. How's that work? No, it doesn't work. Hack fact. All right. We will go with, I don't know if many people know much about Pac-Land. So we're going to do a couple from that today then. So the whole story in Pac-Land, I believe, I mean, I'm going to go with what I think it is, and then we'll make sure that I'm right. I think the story in Pac-Land is that a fairy gets lost, a little tiny fairy gets lost, and Pac-Man has to basically escort the little fairy back home. I'm actually going to look that up real quick. Pac-Land Wikipedia. Besides rolling arcade game developed, platform game developed and released by Namco. Does it talk about a story? Controlling Pac-Man, the player must make it to the end of each stage to return a lost fairy back to its home in Fairyland. Yeah. That's the whole plot of Pac-Land is. Apparently the Famicom version is the worst version according to it. You know what? I don't mind the Famicom version too much. It's cute. I like that the sprites are so compact and very, very cute. All right, and then, so what's on the agenda today? So we're gonna have a couple things on the agenda for today. Main one is I want to get all these tiles done, these specialty tiles if we can. I want to work on those. And then I'd like to start working on potentially implementing Pac-Man and the Ghosts into here for testing purposes. But to do that, I actually have some reworking to do on Pac-Man's movement, because I think I can rework Pac-Man's movement in a way where it won't need movement points. I think I can completely do without those. But before we start that, I want to show you what I just figured out. I just figured something out. So I asked a question a while back in let me open this up because this will be a good example of what we're working on. So if some of you have played this or been watching me develop this, you have seen this. This is what I think is really interesting. So this maze right here, these generate a pretty good amount of time. You can watch this little thingy at the top corner of the screen to see the delay. Whenever I generate a new maze, you can see where when it stops, that's how much time it's taking to generate that maze. Why is that in the screen? Hello? That was weird. Anyway. The Bauske Dustad? Hi, Malt. So yeah, so you can see the delay in the top corner when I'm generating a maze. Now, right now, over here on the side, we have all visual styles are visible right now. We've got the modern reflections, we've got classic, and we have the reflection layers. So all four visual layers essentially are visible at the moment. Now, if I turn off Currently, the reflection layer isn't being generated because I don't have those mechanics implemented in. But if I turn off the classic layer and the retro layer, so we turn those two off, you can see them here. They've got little icons that light up and stuff. If I turn those off and then generate the maze again, it generates a lot faster. Notice this thing is not slowing down as much. It's not getting stopped up as much, right? It's barely getting stopped up every time I do this. Now, to show you a little bit of a difference, let's go over to the Junior Pac-Man maze right here, right? So this is a big maze. There's a lot on the screen here. So if I click the button to generate it, you can see our little thing in the top corner here stops up for a bit. It stops up for a bit every time I generate it. And that's only with one layer visible. If I turn the other two on again and generate this maze now, see how long it takes? Watch it. That thing stops for a long time because it's and I wondered why that was, because if I turn off both these visual styles, right? Let's go to a different maze just to clear it completely out. If I turn off the classic and the retro layers and then generate this maze, it generates pretty quick, right? But the retro and the classic layers are still there. It's not like it doesn't generate them. They're still there. It's still doing the work, but it takes less time if they're invisible. And that was really weird to me. So I asked in the Click Team Discord, I was like, why is this happening? Like, from a logical standpoint in my brain, I would think that it's doing the same amount of work regardless of whether these things are visible or not. You know, it still has to generate the maze. It still has to put down all the tiles. It still has to go through everything. Why is it faster when they're invisible? And they said it has something to do with DirectX and the way DirectX handles things, that stuff that's visually on screen takes up more processing power. Like, it actually has to draw them, essentially. So it's odd to me, but I'm not questioning it. You know? I'm not questioning it. If it works, it works. Fantastic. I'm happy about that. So that's been a neat thing. Yeah, Super Junior Pac-Man is pretty much right on the nose, is that Pac-Man 37 only displays one visual style at a time. You only get to see the modern, the classic, or the retro maze whenever you're playing. You don't see all three of them at the same time. So effectively, it's one of those things that's not really going to make that much of a difference in terms of the gameplay. Like, you know, when we're generating this maze here, it's only going to take that small fraction right there where you see it stopping. That's only going to happen like the first time the maze gets generated, the first time you load into a maze. It's just going to do that. Be a slight pause at the beginning while it loads up the data. Easy. But it got me to thinking today when working on this, that for maze generator purposes, while people are playing with the maze and stuff, what if I just made all the visual styles invisible at generation and then made them reappear when generation was done? Because if it's only gonna take up like processing power, it's only gonna slow down to draw things, why don't I just let it draw everything invisible? And oh, thank you, Extron, appreciate that. Like, why wouldn't I just make it so that everything's invisible and it generates all the stuff, and that way it generates faster here in this, and possibly in the actual game too. You know, we may just make it so that everything's invisible and then it just pops up whatever visual style is needed at the time. Yeah, we've been getting some spam bots lately. I saw one pop up in Linux's chat last night too. So that's what I did here, but I started working on that a little bit, but I've messed something up and I need to fix it. So right now, for some reason, when you go to a maze, every time you do a maze, it basically makes the walls invisible. And then if you hit the button to do it again, they come back. So I need to figure this out, but it does generate it faster. Like if we go over here and go to the Junior Pac-Man maze, look how much faster that is. And that's generating all three visual styles at the same time. Everything you can see up here in the corner, everything is turned on. And every time I'm generating the maze, it's not taking much time at all, is it? Like, I can generate pretty quick. So, pretty neat. I'm pretty happy that that I just kind of thought of that. So, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. But right now, what my goal is, I need to figure out why it's not restoring the maze every time. This right here. Okay, I did that so it turns those on, but it should just be turning this visibility check thing off every time. This is not a part of that one, right? No. That's on that. So we're out of that. Hey, Super Hyper Red. Also, I have another thing I want to show you guys, but let me figure this out first and then we'll go over to that. I don't understand why. Does it only happen when it's one visual style, or is it all of them? Let's say they turn them all off. It doesn't matter. It does it on all of them. Man, but you can see here, there's like barely, like look at that square in the top corner. I am spamming this button. There's barely any slowdown on that thing generating a maze. Every time it flashes, that is generating a new maze. That's not me turning it on and off. That's literally generate. Yeah, on normal size mazes, there's almost no lag at all when it generates a maze. That's phenomenal. Hey, Des, positive vibes. Yes! We're all about the positivity. all the unstoppable square. So big mazes are still going to cause a little bit of slowdown, like this one, or the Junior Pac-Man one. But even those, there's not that much. It's pretty minor. I think anybody can handle that amount of time. Like literally, if somebody's going to complain about that, then okay. But that's really good. That means that we can pretty much do whatever we need to do and not have to worry about time anymore. Now, big stuff like the CAX California Extreme Maze, that one may take a little bit more time. We may need to pop that in there just to see how that works. But it's still neat. But I need to figure out how to make it so the maze actually fully becomes invisible. I can disable this. And this basically never turns the visibility check off, and it's constantly turning the maze invisible. As long as it loads at least for 1 or maybe 1% on Junior Arcade 20. Yeah, it would be ideal. Yeah, less than a second is my ideal plan. So see, I can do this, and it's generating these mazes no problem, right? If I have it constantly on, but it's constantly, what you're not seeing is that it is constantly right now turning the maze visible, like all the time. And I don't want that. I want it to only check this once, and I don't know why it's not checking it every time. I think I know what's going on. But not really. Like, that needs to be active. Okay, so I think it's a timing issue. There's got to be some sort of a timing issue. It is... This sets reset timer to 0. What if we set that on in the actual thing? What if we just delete that? Does it work here? It still does the same thing. Okay. So we're getting the same results. What if we do it here? I'm just moving it around now. Still does it. Okay, so that's not helping at all. I would like to know why. Let me see something here. Modern layer icon. Flag. So flag is currently set to false. Let's pause this. Get out of here. Alright, let's hit a button. Still says false. Still says false. Okay, so it is turning that off. What if I just move it to the top? As much as I don't want to do that. What if we do that like at the start? Each generation is inside that. Okay. I'm just gonna put it up here. Let's get rid of the other one that's down here. That way it checks at the beginning of the frame rather than right after making everything visible. Maybe that'll work. It still doesn't work. Okay. So clearly it's not an issue with that. Clearly it's not an issue with timing. Clearly it's an issue with this. Why would these be having an issue? When you hit number 2, for example, reset timer to 2. What if I set this to 3, just as an example? I'm curious. I'm curious about something. No, that does not fix it. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need this, do I? Because it instantly takes it to 1 right away. If we just... I'm going to disable this right now. Disable that. What if we turn this just to say 1? Because that's essentially what's happening anyway. Oh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we don't really need that anymore. But again, that is not the problem right now. But I'm going to fix this real quick just because we don't... This is kind of an old thing that I put in here that I don't really need anymore. But I'm still going to change it. Let's just fix this because, like I said, it doesn't even need to be that way anymore. Yeah, I also put a little thingy up here in the top corner of the screen. It says current goal, specialty tiles, even though that's not what we're working on at the moment. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. We'll get there. Yeah, I thought that might be a nice thing to put up there just to put on the screen. That way you guys know what I'm currently working on. I hope this doesn't affect anything. It really shouldn't affect anything. Because it's basically, it was doing this anyway. I mean, because it was just minusing anyway, so let's see. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Other than the flashing maze. Not toggling. It's so weird. And custom mazes still load fine. Well, other than doing that. So these dots, these things are odd dot colors because I did not change the palettes in the folder yet. So they're working as intended. They're just not changing because I haven't done that yet. All right. I can't figure out, yeah, that's your Google Pac-Man maze. I can't figure out why it's not loading these in, and I did not do your hydrate, Extron. I'm sorry. 19 minutes late. Bad streamer. All right, I think the best thing for me to do right now is to what's this? Counter maze 2 is this thing right here, right? Okay. Well, this is just an extra little counter right now. Always. I'm gonna get rid of that real quick here. What we're gonna do is set counter to, no wait, no, we're going to add to counter 1. So I wanna see if it's actually doing it every time. Yep. So it is actually adding to that counter. It is actually turning on visibility check every time. Why is visibility check not why is it not getting activated? Or why is it getting activated every other time? Is what I want to know. It's really weird. Terrible streamer, the worst, but not all bad, actually. It's okay, Molt. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Fine. I'm just teasing. So timing of these doesn't matter. Maybe instead of a visibility check. All right, I'm gonna try something else because I don't know why this isn't working. It doesn't make any sense to me why it's not working. Blah, 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 yes. I'm gonna try something else here. All right. Greater than 0. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna delete that. And we're gonna say add to visibility check 1. And then we're gonna do something like this here, where if it equals 2, no, let's do 3. Just to see. We're gonna go alter value set visibility check to 0. Right? Okay. Now up here, instead of doing the visibility check flag, we're going to alter value set visibility check to 1. All right. Okay, seems to work. There's some bugging in there, like there's some stuff you can see when you hit buttons really fast, but it doesn't appear that any of them actually like show up except for those things. Like they actually generate really, really fast. I'm just mashing buttons right now. You do get some little artifacting and stuff where it will sometimes show a maze that hasn't been generated and stuff. But for the most part, it seems like it's working fine. So if you're just doing things normally, it's fine, as the game will do when it comes to it. It's not going to be randomly generating 15 different mazes and stuff, you know, at the same time. It's not going to be mashing buttons, but for the most part, this seems to be working good. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that then, just because that's not what I want to focus all day. Time to poke at stuff and change things until an answer falls out. Imagine if it did, though. No, Super Junior Pac-Man. All right, so the one thing I wanted to show you here is, if you guys remember, before we get to the specialty tiles, if you guys remember, I was working on this little stream RPG thing last time. I'm pretty happy with what I did. I was working on this last night until like 3 in the morning. Nothing visually on the screen, but what I was trying to do beforehand, let me show you guys. This is really, really frustrating. What I was trying to do was put the player's name on the screen, right? I was trying to put like the player's name right in this little box here. And I was trying to use this font in here that I have called Small Fonts. Like, look how cute it is. It's a really small font. You can even go bold. I was just gonna go regular. But if I do this and I make it the white color, like, look, I can have it in here and it looks pretty good. Like, I can type my name in here. Oh, and let's say we did make it bold, right? Let's make it actually bold. There we go. That looks pretty nice, right? That looks pretty good. That's what I wanted to do, is have that on the screen. However, when I go to run this, it says this font can't be embedded. And then when it pops up, it looks like that. It looks like absolute butt cheeks. Yeah, like, it looks like absolute butt cheeks when it's like gets resized up. Look at how gross that looks. That looks disgusting. And I couldn't figure out how to fix it, like, because it's like ClickTeam Fusion's being really, really weird. It's substituting some default font in, and I don't like the way it looks. It's really, really nasty. So, me being the extra person that I am, I went through and I made my own font. I went through and made my own font for pretty much all common letters of the alphabet. In a weird little, like, of course I did. Yeah, I like making fonts, but at the same time it looks good, you know? I like the way this looks. It looks nice. But yeah, I made a little font. And then I had to go through and put coding in so that it will go through and check every single letter of that is available and put those letters in a series here. So, for example, let's put in here Exatron 1018. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I don't want it. Look, now it puts his name on the screen. And that's what it'll do when it loads up the first time, is it will have the person's name there of whoever is currently playing. Hey, Sirius. Is there a better way to do that? Not that I know of. I don't know if there's any other way that I know of to do it, because, I mean, I could create my own actual font, like an actual font, and try to put it in here, but if ClickTeam Fusion isn't going to embed the font, it'll just default to the other one anyway. And I didn't want to take that chance. I didn't want to spend all this time working on and actually developing a tiny font for the game to just be like, nah, I can't use that. Sorry. So I just did it this way, where it basically, again, we're learning about fast loops. It reads the length of text that's in this box over here. It says how many characters there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It says, okay, where there's 11 characters, we're gonna run this fast loop 11 times. And then it does, it just goes through each letter of the text, pops in the appropriate graphic for that letter, and that's it. So it does that. We could like do, just as an example here, get your name exactly right here. Donnie! We can put Donnie's name in there. Boop. And I made it so that it spaces the letters out perfectly and everything. Although I'm not sure how I like that underscore. I tried to make the underscore do what it did on purpose in case people had multiple underscores. It still looks good, you can still see it. But like, for example, if I wanted to say like, if I wanted to put like an ooh-woo face in here, like that, I wanted to make it so that it would actually show those. So that's kind of what I did here. And honestly, that was probably the hardest thing that I had to do for this. This whole little RPG system that I'm planning. That and getting it to integrate with Twitch where you guys can use channel points and it will actually activate on my screen. I plan on having it on the screen like probably like up here. Maybe like here. Just like, it's gonna be tiny, so you're not really gonna see it. And here's the other neat thing, you guys. So, this little thing that I have going on right here is actually all these graphics. Like, if I zoom out, that's the actual size of the graphics, and that's really too tiny for you guys on the screen. But I've got this other layer here that's called a lens layer, and what it does is it doubles everything size by 2. And I can make that, I could change that if I want to. I could change it to 3, so if like you guys think that the game's graphics are too small on the screen, I can always just upsize it up to 3 times, you know. But yeah, essentially, I can make the graphics at their normal size, and then this thing scales everything up for me. So I don't have to actually draw everything at 2 times scale and stuff. It's pretty neat. But yeah, so now that I got the hardest part out of the way, I'm going to keep working on this kind of off to the side because I don't want to spoil all the surprises for you guys and everything. But I'm going to be making this like in my spare time and everything, and hopefully I can get something up for you guys here within the next couple weeks that you guys can play out and try and stuff. But I thought it was kind of neat. I wanted to show you guys. I got the whole text in there, and I even went so far as to make it so like it'll only do 20 characters total. So L is the smallest character, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It will only do up to 20 characters. So it'll only do up to 20 characters. But even if you have big characters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Even if you have big characters like that, if it's going to be too big to go across this whole bar, it will actually stop producing letters at a certain point, so it doesn't look gross and overlap or something like that. So if somebody has like a really weird name, it will actually just stop producing letters at a certain point. So I'm thinking about stuff. I'm thinking about things. Anyway, let's close this off. Let's go back over to our Pac-Man maze generator and keep working on this thing now that we got the maze thing working on. I want to do these specialty maze tiles, so I'm going to move... Where is it? Our weird little maze over here. We're going to move this over to the front so I can work on this. Exactly. Yeah, it'll do... Well, to be fair, my failsafe for if it's too long is that it'll do anything up to 20 characters. So if somebody's name is 21 characters long, for example, you know what? I could probably actually just get rid of that. I should make it longer. Let's open that back up here real quick. So like if somebody's character name is a bunch of smaller characters or something like that, they should be able to have their name in there. I'm gonna make it 30. Because anything, it should be able to display the whole thing, because it already has, like I said, the failsafe where if it's over if the X position of the placer is over 180, it just basically it still creates the letters. It just moves it off screen so you guys can't see it. So I'm gonna up that so that way if somebody does have a smaller name, like let's go try this again here. Actually, I'm gonna save first. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. So if we have 30, that is not 30. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, it's because I know why. I know why. I forgot to change this to 30 times. Anything over 30, it'll just set it to 30. Okay. There we go. So like that person has, if that person did have a name that was like that, 30 L characters in a row, let's say somebody has that, it would still display their whole name on the screen. It's like a Tribe Called Quest, you show the whole thing, yeah. So like, Twitch only allows up to 25 characters as a unit. Oh, serious, thank you. That's really nice. And Molt, thank you for the hydrate. I did not know that, but I guess we don't have to worry about it. I was gonna go even further. I was gonna take it up to 40 characters. But we don't have to worry about that. Wow. So, we learned something new today, and we've made adequate adjustments so that it can work. You ended up Googling it? I suppose that would have been smart. I didn't think about doing that. But, yeah, so we've made it accommodating to any Twitch name now. And if it, like I said, if their name is way too long or something like that, it will just throw it over onto the next one. If Google says it, it must be true. All right, so now here's the hard part here is we've got to make specialty tiles for these situations here where I actually don't think I need to do any specialty tiles on the top parts. It's mainly the bottom ones. These ones here. Yeah, these two tiles here are gonna have to have some specialty tiles created. But let's go over to our little template thing. Yeah, like this right here was what we were working on. It appears on Reddit they also have a coding. So let's make a new one of these down here. I'm curious about this, I'll look at it. Hard time finding username requirements for Twitch. AKA letters, numbers, underscores, and between 4 and 25 characters. Can't begin with an underscore, but I don't see other restrictions. Oh, neat. Okay, yep, so 25 characters. Very neat. I like that a lot. Alright, so we need... What pieces do I need here? These are going to be the outside edge pieces, is what I need. And this is going to be a weird... I should have drawn that there, actually. I'm going to do the top ones first. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The albino wall looks good. That was a fun thing I wanted to do today. We're gonna do something else fun here in a moment because I just thought of it earlier and I was like, I want to do that. All right, so that should go here. And then we're gonna grab the other one here. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, hang on. I think how I do this. You know what? I am gonna grab it. I did not like that song. Was it just me or was it anybody else? Put that there. Yeah, this is my template that I was using for everything red. That's how I've been making these maze wall pieces and stuff, so I make them so they're at least they fit together and everything. Copy and paste that. And then we're going to go over here. This is gonna work how I want it to. I just want to make it so that I don't overlap these pieces like this. Okay, so let's move that there. Because we are gonna be overlapping some stuff here. Also, I don't know if anybody was there yesterday. A couple of you were there when we were playing Gunfire Reborn yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that game. Okay, so I know that looks weird. Don't even need this, do I? We're just gonna grab these pieces here and just paste them on top of the other ones. Yeah, well, I mean, in general, like these skinny tiles happen in quite a few different areas, not just those. Like I know there's some mazes that Justin has built that have the skinny tiles, and so I definitely want to be accommodating, like because personally I like the way they look. You know, I think they look neat, and I would like for them to be in the game, but definitely is hard to get them in the game properly. So what I did on, let's see here, we can go over here and look at these. I'm gonna copy this. Basically, the only thing I did on these was I just changed the way this thing in the middle worked. And I need another option too, because there's the there's some options in the Tengen games that give some other specialty tiles on the sides, and I want to make sure they look good. I want to have the option to put them in there. So really, the only thing I did here on these was this color here, which is not the same color as that. So this is an inner color. I essentially just went like this. I just moved it in 1 pixel. This is actually hard because these need to be able to essentially need these essentially need to be able to mesh with these other tiles. Yeah, this is actually not super easy, because essentially what I'm gonna have to do is, if they're gonna be that close, I'm gonna have to move this over. You know, we're gonna have to move this over, and thus by extension move this piece over here too, like this. Which doesn't look that hard, right? That does not look that big of a deal. So the top pieces can just move like that. I feel like I want to keep the outside one the same. So basically what I'm trying to figure out here, the whole entire purpose of this tile here, is that it will be colliding with another one of these tiles, right? That's really the only time that it would be doing that. So this top portion here should be fine, it should be normal. This should be skinny because that would be going up into a skinny area. But what if we have one that's going this way into a skinny area this way? And it's like, its normal wall up here. That's not going to match up. You won't be able to use that tile unless this is specifically against the next tile. You see what I'm getting at? Like that's... Am I gonna have to create 8 of these things? May have to create 8 of these. Really don't want to, but we may have to do that. Because I made it an option for the top being small and the side being small, but the top being normal. The side being small is not a... No, actually you wouldn't need that, because the side being small on this one doesn't matter. Okay, let's look at it this way. This tile here actually doesn't fucking matter at all. This one's completely negotiable. This one can just be a normal tile. It's fine. Because it will never... This one here should never overlap another tile unless you do things wrong. Because how the generator works is it puts things in a left to right order. So it'll always do this piece, and then this piece, and then this piece, and then this piece. So anything that's over here is going to get over, like, if it's here, the next piece over here is going to overlap it. So this piece here is always going to get overlapped. So this piece here should, theoretically, always be on the left-hand side. the left-hand side. So it should always be overlapped. This piece here, if you're just using a normal connector piece, and the same thing goes from top to bottom. It always goes top to bottom. So in the situation of this here, this piece, if you need it to be a normal piece, you can either use the normal piece or this specialty piece here, which will be a skinny piece that just barely overlaps this thing. And we can see how that looks like over here. It's a little hard to see there, but it'll overlap it more properly. That makes sense to do a solid core piece. No, so it's not even that, Molt. It's the fact that it's not always going to be a core piece like this. Somebody may do like let me go over here and show you. So in a situation like this here, so let's say these pieces here these are normal bottom wall pieces, right? But these are like the skinny pieces here. So like if I have this, these pieces here need to be able to merge and go up like that. So it's not always going to be a core shape. Sometimes it'll be like this, sometimes it'll be a downward one, sometimes it'll be a sideways one. So I need to think of all these different options where something like this happens. And even in this situation here, it may not always be like that. Like it could be a situation where it goes like this. Get rid of those. And the maze wall line looks like this, where it kind of goes up and then back down, you know? So there may be a straight line here. And you can see here how that affects that, you know? And even in this case, it's gonna look weird. Just these skinny wall pieces are just... The only thing I can really think of that I can do in this situation is really just to... I don't really want to rework the walls. I like the way Modern looks currently. I really don't want to rework it. But that may be the course of action we have to go. I don't know. This may not look bad. I think my plans are going to be okay for this. I think they're going to be okay. But anyway. So yeah, this piece can be skinny on one side and big on the normal side because it's going to get overlapped on the bottom if there is another piece overlapping it, which won't affect it. Which is the same reason why I didn't really rework these bottom pieces here. They're actually just normal pieces. These ones here are the skinny pieces if they get overlapped. Reyes, hello, how you doing? So I think I'm gonna leave this one like it is. This one won't be a problem. So that one's not gonna be a problem. It'll just be a normal piece. This one here, however, I'm gonna go over here and copy this and move this to a new thing here. I feel like I need these here.
Hi, Gay.
Woke up a bit early for you, but doing okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I am glad to hear that. I'm gonna copy this.
Gay.
Hydrate. Thank you.
Hi,
these
Gay.
are the specialty ones I was working on. I'm not even gonna change the freaking... I'm curious about this though. This one stays the same. These two are the ones that are really gonna have to change. But anyway. So let's go, what frame of animation is that? So let's do these two here. This is 54 and 55. God damn it, what order are they going? Skinny one is first. 54 and 55. I do have a thing for this already, but I need to figure out what color it is. This is how we say hello now, right? So this is gonna be these two pieces here, which is gonna be 25. That's how Exotron says hello. So just so you guys know, this is gonna be 25, 125, and 125, 125. So I'm mainly concerned with the 125, 125. Here it is. This one right here. Okay. So, and then the create object. No, anyway, we don't need to do that. I can just grab this. And this one here. The inner wall maze pieces should be the same. I shouldn't need to do anything with those. Those can stay the same. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna say, should be 54, 55. And then for the curve pieces, yeah, we actually should be able to do the same thing on these two. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about, is the maze, the side walls. Colliding and looking like that. Like, of course, this looks fine here, but it looks like shit here. Now, it looks great here. These two look fantastic. This does not look fantastic. Same. Yeah, and that's the problem. And that's what I thought was going to happen here. Because it doesn't matter what I do here, this is going to overlap that one. I thought maybe if it was behind it, but even then that would look weird. It wouldn't work well if it was below it. Like, even as an experiment, we could do... Even as an experiment, I could do this here. It still isn't going to look good. That didn't change anything. Am I gonna have to completely redo these side maze walls? Yeah, that's just not freaking work. I mean, it's not really a lot. It's the outside walls. The inside walls are not a problem. It's the outside walls because they are thicker. Which I could potentially change. I don't really want to, but essentially what that means is I have to take these things in by 2 pixels. Like, I can do it as easily as that, you know? Like, if I do the maze walls here. But you can see here how... And I mean, we can change... I can even do this. Which one is this one? I would have to move a lot of stuff, but I'm just not sure I like the way that looks. I liked having the wider walls so that I didn't have to worry about this, you know? But because you get more, when you have it wider like that, you get more color. You can see how these look more vibrant at the top. You get the color, the yellow, whereas these sidewalls, it just feels like it's just the straight up sidewall color. You don't really see the maze walls too much. It's not a terrible change. It's not like it's awful. It's not like I can't do it. But I guess we can experiment. Let's try it. Let's see what everything kind of looks like when we do this. That means all these walls get moved. I'll have to redo all those. But I'm curious about stuff like this. You're just making these walls really skinny. That's actually wrong. This is a bottom one. Bottom. This one needs to go up. So just as an experiment, I want to see how this looks. I mean, obviously, again, we're going to have to move some stuff around. I hate the fact that I have to move these. They're a pain to move. I already moved those, didn't I? Left and rights. All right, let's I need to go over here and go to these things. I don't know what's happening at the top there. Yeah, it doesn't happen over here. That's weird. Oh, I messed up on those pieces real bad. Okay. I suppose we're not actually gonna know until I basically more so do all of this. I really wish I would have. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this real quick. I'm gonna clone these objects just in case I need all these wall pieces and stuff, you know, I've got them. I don't have to worry about losing. I don't have to worry about losing my work on them if I don't like what I'm doing here. Okay. So, I said I really did that to frame one, didn't I? Just fucking no thoughts at all in the head, just... Did not mean to grab that. Okay. This is hard. See, I don't want to do that. Because then you lose that bottom portion. I need to do it like right here. Ugh. What is that called? Don't like that. I have to actually rework the shading on these to get them to look how I want them to look. That doesn't look bad. Let's say this one should be easier, but then I got to think about it. I was like, no, you know what? It's probably not going to be any easier. Because we're just going to have to redo this entire curve. Yeah, not only will I have to do this entire thing, we have to test this out and see if it works how we want it to. So I have the line going through it like that. Okay. What are these there for then? I don't know what those are there for. They shouldn't be. Oh. Okay, these ones up here were easy. those are easy. Okay, I'm gonna click OK. We're gonna go over to here. Basically going to move each of these. And we will see how these things all look when we finish this. But I don't know if this wall is gonna work for this new style. It doesn't look terrible. It's not how I want it to look, actually, because, like, the top line... I wonder if I can just really... Why am I doing it there again? I do that every time, I swear. Just draw this as a much lighter color. You know? And the reason is because, like... It's really weird how I don't like the way it looks because it's so, this color really just blends in. Don't mind the outsides being shaded like that. That doesn't bother me. Whoa! Parker 8-ball with the raid of 8? Parker raid? Wow, thank you! Oh my god, those are really cute emotes. Hey, hey! That's super nice of you. Let me give you a shout out here. Velocity software and game development for you too. Nice, nice. What are you working on? Hello Raiders, my name is Bosk. Pronounced Bosk. Everybody seems to usually always get it wrong, but that's okay. Fellow Fusion. Yes, you're a Fusion developer too. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Holy moly. Yes, yes. We don't see many of us. I know like 3 on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Really? Really now? All right, Parker, you are getting a follow. Let me get over to your account here. I gotta check you out. Yeah, definitely give it a follow, and I will. I'll keep your notifications on. Boss K always sounded super cool. It's not. Yeah, we are pretty rare. What? So what's your project? What are you working on right now? I'm actually curious. Oh, I didn't mean to color with that. Wow. Anyway, yeah, my name's Bosk. I'm a variety streamer. Most times I kind of just do whatever is on what I'm feeling. Lately it's been Pokemon Legends Arceus because it's been a fun game and I'm addicted to it and I want to play it like right now, but I need to focus on game dev. But in the other times I usually do a lot of game dev stuff. My current project is this, what I'm working on right now, which is a basically an Ultimate Pac-Man game. It's my passion project that I've been working on for the past 5 years, almost 4 years. Because it started, I'd be 5 years this year. So this is, like I said, this is my passion project, and I can show you the actual game here in a moment. You're working on a farming life sim. Nice. I'm definitely going to go over and check you out because I would love to see that. I thought about doing something kind of similar myself. You're talking about like something like Stardew Valley, right? I really don't want to save it yet. It doesn't look terrible bad. It's not looking awful. I really don't like how thin the walls are, but it's comparable. And at least doing this, the outside walls actually look decent enough with the colors like that. That top does not look good though. I don't like that. Like Stardew, very, very, very nice. Okay, give me a moment here and I will show you guys the actual project. It's always food-based. They know you're hungry. They know you're hungry, Justin. So yeah. So let me go over here. Pull up the actual game. So this is my project called Pac-Man 37. If it'll load. That I've been working on, like I said, for almost the past 5 years. And it is essentially my dream Pac-Man game. And again, all made in ClickTeam Fusion. Been working on this for a long time. This is basically, it gives you the full experience of Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man, all three in one game. You can like select one. You can play it in its original form, or you can customize the game however you want to. So if you go original, you pay no attention to this thing on the screen. That's something we're working on, and I haven't fixed it yet. But yeah, you've got the original retro graphics you can play with. You can play with the classic modern or classic style or a modern visual style. So it's got 3 different visual styles you can do on the fly. You can have normal speeds or fast speeds, whatever you want to do. And then obviously, if you play the game, stuff is really messed up in the game. Hang on. My settings are off because I've been experimenting with other things. Turn that off. We're just gonna turn this to... And this is also off. The whole game's like broken right now because we've been adding so many new features and stuff to it. I'm on the maze generator. Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, if you play just the normal Pac-Man, you're gonna get the normal Pac-Man experience. So, you know what? You're right, Red. You're right, Red. We should just play an older version. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Let me go over and play an older version of the game so I can show people. Actually, it's right there. I think 3.6 is... Yeah, this is an old one. So, obviously, classic Pac-Man. But you can actually change the visual style on the fly at any time, so you can play in like the modern visual style if you want to. I was not prepared. I'm never prepared. Actually, that's a lie. I'm usually pretty well prepared. But everything is almost one-to-one with the original arcade game. So all of the stuff works as it should in the original arcade. The Ghost AI, all that jazz is how it should be. I've got a couple other neat little things, like I've got this little like kind of CRT monitor looking mode, and then one that actually looks like you're playing in the old arcade cabinet. So I've got those going. I have a bunch of gameplay options you can do in here. You can mess with the graphics. You can actually change the graphics of individual things. So you can change just Pac-Man. You can see here, kind of hard to see, but off to the side there, how he is the... So, you can change stuff on the fly. So you can have the Ghost be modern, or you can change all those. You can change the whole maze. Have Pac-Man and everything be that, like the retro sprites and stuff. But you have, but you've got everything like in this modern visual style too. So it kind of, this almost, now that I'm looking at it, looks a lot like, looks like Pac-Man 99 a bit. With how they handled a lot of their stuff. So that's kind of one of the neat things about the game is that you can do that. Again, you got Miss Pac-Man, you got Junior Pac-Man, you got all those. But where the game really like, and where kind of expands is that, like I said, I'm a big Pac-Man fan, so I wanted to have the option to play with pretty much everything I wanted to. So I have the option to turn on the 5th ghost if you want. I have the option to choose from a bunch of different maze sets, which is something new we're working on as well. That's what we're working on today, is a maze generator, so I don't have to manually create all these mazes. And then you also have a bunch of other options. You can change the difficulty. You can change if you use plus mode or not. You can change how the ghost logic works, how the fruit logic works, all that other jazz. So you can do all this stuff. You can create your own custom Pac-Man game, however you want to. And then, not only that, my favorite mode that I added in was the random mode, which when you play random mode, it basically takes all of those elements that I talked about and mix and mashes them together into something you don't know what you're going to get every time. So you can play this, and you never really know what the game's going to throw at you. It's going to throw you mazes in any order. You're going to get different fruit modes. You're going to get all this stuff. So everything is going to be random every time that you play it. You're going to get different maze sets. So like if I finish this maze, for example, the next maze we get isn't going to be anything in order. It may just be like it's this random maze over here. So this has been my big passion project for years, and unfortunately, I feel like it's never going to end because I keep finding new things to add. There's always new stuff to do and new stuff to add into the game. But it's kind of what I love about it, is it's just an ongoing project. The forever project. It really is. But the nice thing about it is that I've got a wonderful community of people, and most of them are here right now in the chat, who have been following for a long time. We've got a Discord community of people, and they've all just been wonderful. We work together on stuff. We come, we just work on things and come up with suggestions and everything to make it basically the best game it can be. So right now what I'm working on is this maze generator, which this here, and you'll have to forgive it, it's going to look like crap at the moment, because I am reworking how the walls work. But what this does is this is generating the mazes, and like I said, keep in mind they look like poop in these corners and stuff like that, but this is generating the mazes on the fly. This little tiny image that's up in the corner here is actually the template for what it is basing on. So Fusion is basically taking this little template that's in the corner, and it is generating this whole maze based on it. So I've got all these different ones here, and it just generates them on the fly. And I can change between the different visual styles. We've got, all three of them here implemented. And what I'm doing is fixing these corners so they do not look awful like this. I'm fixing all these outside maze walls, so hopefully they will look okay when we get into... yeah, crusty corners. So that's what we're working on right now. It's definitely not easy. It has been a little bit of a slog here, but we're making it work. I don't want to leave it like that. Do I want to go like that? Keep in mind, we're gonna make these maze walls a little lighter. I may try that. Play any maze in first person. No, you guys, no, that's too much. I can't do the virtual stuff. All right, so how did I do this over here? Okay. I didn't change that over here, did I? Nope. What did I do on this bottom one? I think I'll do that over here too. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Wait. Is it the same color? Ah, it's the same color. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Gosh, I don't even know if I need that, do I? Kinda looks better. Trying to think of how light's hitting this, and it's kind of stupid. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna leave it like that, I think, right now. I don't want these here actually. But the other nice part about this is like, okay, so in the old visual style, if I had to change any of these maze tiles like this, oh my gosh, you guys, I would literally be spending all day changing this stuff. That does not look right. I would literally spend all dang day changing this stuff. It was awful. It was not fun. But with the new tiles like this, I don't really have to worry about that too much. It's pretty, you know what? I'm gonna copy this shit. I am not doing this all over again. I'm just gonna copy this. I'll just get rid of that. Two bottom. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then same thing for this other bottom corner, because again, I'm not doing this all over again. Why am I gonna make it harder for myself? You know? Why would I do that? I'm not gonna do that. And then the inner corner is just all these colors here. As much as I hate to say this, this may almost just take care of the whole situation in itself, you know? I need to recolor these, don't I? I have to recolor all these things. Yeah, about that. It probably will change because that's how things go. But you know what? We're not scared of change here. I ain't scared of change. Why does that middle wall look weird? What? I messed that up. I messed that up. How did I mess that up? Oh, I know what I did. It's this one, right? Yeah. I totally screwed that up. I was looking at that going, this is weird. There we go. I copied too much when I moved that over, and I overwrote it. Alright, anyway, that one there. This needs to change to these colors. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. It takes, like... That's the thing, whenever you start doing something new like this, you put in a new system or something, you kind of have to just... You gotta learn what you did wrong. These ones actually need to move the other direction. Can I just do this? I don't think I'm gonna get away with this. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Where's this one at? 2? It's a 16 by 16, and then that should be the right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with this. I don't think it's gonna. It can't be that easy, right? It's not gonna be that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. It's not gonna let me do this. What if I just did... No, see, that's... That doesn't work. Yeah, because I didn't actually keep those in place. Let's go ahead and just make this 16. I don't even need that. Just take that out. I don't think it's gonna work that easy. No, because I didn't resize anything. No wonder I... No, of course it's not gonna work. I did that one. I didn't even do that one. No, I didn't even do that one. What in the world am I doing? Holy moly. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, wow. That's, that one I resized. This one I didn't even resize. Okay. Okay. Hang on. We're just redoing this. I don't think I need to redo that one. These ones need to be redone. So we're just gonna copy these and move these over here. Yes, get rid of those. So like the ghost house walls are weird because they move the opposite direction. So for example, I think all this stuff does actually stay the same where it's at, but this area moves. So it goes like that. Essentially. Is that all I need to do? Yeah, and it lines up fine. Well, yeah. That works. But the problem is I need to do all this other stuff in here too. Is that right? How many is there? One. There's a 4 in between each one of these things? Okay, yeah, there's 4. So that doesn't look bad. Is that how I did? Did I even do that on the other one? What did I do? Where is that? I don't think I had another one. Okay, that's fine. And then we need to grab... Alright, I think that should be okay. Can't really see it because those outer wall things are in the way, but those are easy enough to fix. Not worried about those yet. We're gonna move this up 1, move that one up 1, down 1. Down 1, over 1, over 1, and... These went in, right? No, out. Alright, now I need to do the alpha blending transparency stuff. Fun. This stuff really is a pain to work with. Like, it makes it look good, but man, is it a pain to deal with these transparencies and stuff that are on all these pieces. So let's get out of here. I need to color the... Oh, no. Color these all in with the white color, so that way they... show up properly. Shoot. Like, I wish you could just move everything all at once. Like, I wish I could move the alpha blending layer and the other layer at the same time. That seems like that would make sense. But no, that's not the way it is. That is not the way it be. Okay. Why does that look like butt up at the top there? What is going on? I do not understand what is going on there to make that look like butts. It looks like that too here. Oh, I do know what's going on with that. Did I not change? I didn't. I thought I changed that. Okay. See, like right there, why does it look... Looks fine over here. Am I using a different color for this thing? Is that what's going on? Compared to... Oh yeah, it's a different thing entirely. Oh wait, no, these... Which ones are causing me the problems? The outside ones. These ones here are fine. It's the outside. Oh, because of that, I don't have specialty pieces made for... We're getting some breaking up of shading, especially around the ghost house here. You can see a couple little bits of line there that are not. Wonder why. Why is it doing that? Thought I fixed all those. Hydrate. And a pack, huh? So another thing about not Super Junior Pac-Man. Another thing about Pac-Land is that there's a neat little mechanic where at the end of the stage, it plays a little song, and Pac-Man walks slowly across the screen. You can't control him anymore, and then it pauses the game and it counts down how much time that you have left to finish the stage, and it gives you bonus points depending on how much time you have left. If you jump, the only control you can do in that little segment is you can jump. You can make Pac-Man jump up and down. And if you make him jump and time it just right, where it ends right when he's about to hit the ground, you get more points. So basically you get more points based on where in Pac-Man's jump he is closest to the ground. So it's kind of neat that you can do that. I am super duper confused on what's going on here. Up to 7650 points if you get in the window perfectly. Yeah, it's hard to do, but you can do it. I moved them all, right? And all of them have... And I didn't change the spots on these here. I just moved them. Like, all the hot spots are the same. Its Pac's victory animation is more so a reference to it. But yeah, I think there actually is a thing in the Pac-Land stage in Smash Brothers where if you get to the end and you jump at just the right time, like at the end, it'll pop up little flags and stuff there. I'm actually curious if it does that. Should have done this in... Should have done that on YouTube, not here. I don't want to have the sound on for this, I just want to see it. Yeah, they do have it as a nice little Easter egg there. So you guys can see it here, like when they get ready to land, like right around here, this little area here. Break time, a little flag will pop up on the ground. Like you get 1,000 points based on how you landed and stuff. So it's kind of a neat little reference. As much as people bitched about this stage, as much as people bitched that the stage looked like, you know, the MS Paint stage, all of the jazz, whatever it was, this stage is actually super duper accurate to the original Pac-Land. Like very, very, very accurate. I love the computer players just waiting. Like, nah. So yeah, the end of the stage is always this like weird little building, church building in the background. Oh, poor Pac. I haven't even seen that. 300, yep. Like, these little flags pop up there on the ground, right? It's pretty neat. That one popped up right there, the 300. They censored the church here, too. Yeah, it used to, I think it does have, like, a little cross at the top of it in the normal Pac-Land game. But they took that out here. But the boat's still there. No, Pac-Man. This part of the stage I never get to in original Pac-Man or Pac-Land. This is a hard stage to get to. Hard part of the stage. You got that game's not easy either. It's a pretty tough game. But I do like, and here's the fairy that we talked about before. There's the fairy. She comes in, you bring the other fairy back, and then she gives you these boots. And if you touch the boots, I can't remember what they do. They give you, like, they give you invincibility for a little bit. But in the actual Pac-Land, well, we'll save that for the next Pac-Land. Yeah, this stage is actually really, really, really good representation of Pac-Land. They took it out of the Midway release, too. Alright. I'm trying to figure out a couple things here. These... Oh, wow. Okay. So that's just what modern looks like in general. This is what modern is looking like in general. I don't understand why that's not. Sorry, I'm looking really close at the screen because I'm trying to see these little pixels that are in here. Why do we have a weird overlap of area that's not getting shaded properly? That is one, two, I think that's only like 3 pixels there, which is the way it's supposed to be, right? No, that's a bunch. I just had a thought regarding score. 5 ghosts in plus mode plus bonus item results in not only a red... Yep. Yep, red. That's actually already programmed in. You can get 6,400 if you actually get all 5 ghosts in plus mode, Fruit Energizer. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on here, and it's because for the ghost wall pieces, they're not being pasted. But I don't really need to worry about that too much now, do I? So so I think that's what's going on. So we can do as an obstacle and then destroy. I think I can just do that on each one of these now. I couldn't really do it before because of how it was rendering these maze pieces. Again, this stuff with these modern pieces being bigger than what they than the spots that they're supposed to be in causes some issues. So, oh, that one actually works. Yeah, these two here actually work. Okay. And this should be pretty easy here too. We're just gonna do the same thing. Paste that there. Wait, did I just copy that one? I think I just moved that, didn't I? I did not. What I was supposed to do there. Okay, good. For thinking so much in the game, yeah, the game requires a lot. You would think something as simple as Pac-Man would be easy, but so what I'm referring to and what you guys probably can't see here, let me grab this stuff here and I can show you what I'm talking about and why this is, you know what this may be doing. This may have been doing this the whole time and I haven't noticed it, but I feel like I would have seen this beforehand. This right here, you see on these ghost house walls how it's doing this stuff here. We're getting this, and I know what's happening. We're getting it there, we're getting it there. What's happening are these maze wall pieces, these sidewall things are overlapping. They are overlapping these other ones and writing on top of the colors. I mean, we could technically just get rid of that stuff when it comes to... solve the problem with 4 hyper-intelligent brains. Okay, Red. I am leaving it up to you. I trust you've got this. Hello? What is this song? What is this? I like it. This is from a Naruto game? Artificial Intelligence Bomb. Is this... What? This is from a Naruto game? It's pretty freaking good, I'm not gonna lie. The fuck is a Naruto? It's a little spiral fish cake. Actually, technically, I think that's Uzumaki Naruto. Is a is what that technically is. Also, hello Blaze! How's it going? I hope you are having a good... You think it's the name of the composer? So... Oh, so it may not be from a Naruto game. Because my thing says, right here, Naruto, Artificial Intelligence Bomb. Maybe it is the person's name. I'm gonna search for it real quick. It's gonna be hard to find though. Naruto, Artificial Intelligence Bomb. Oh, I didn't mean to actually. Composed by Naruto 2413. It actually is. But that's sick, man. That's a good song. I like that song a lot. I'm gonna add that to my fun music selection for when I'm in the gym, because that's good. Famic Compo, not bad. Mostly working today so I can get some stuff done. That's good. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do too. I'm trying to get some stuff done on my game here. Figure I'd take a nice little Sunday. Are you watching the Super Bowl, Blaze? I know you usually were a fan, but you haven't really talked much about. Haven't seen you talk about it at all. So I didn't know if it was anything you were interested in or going to watch. Outgrown football. That's a phrase. All right, so we need that stuff there for the shading. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know what the Super Bowl is. What's that? I'm just gonna get rid of stuff here because technically these things are only gonna be on the corners. I mean, we may use them in other situations. Can I just delete them? I'm just gonna hit OK. How many do we need to get rid of on this one here? We're looking at this here. We are getting rid of 1, 2, damn it. 3, 4, 5 pixels there. And this one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one's 8 pixels. This one's 5. All right, so we've gotten rid of on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then over here we need to get rid of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 3, 4. Get rid of that. Okay. Soup or bowl. That does sound like an odd. It does sound like an odd Japanese game. I kind of like it. Okay, that seemed to fix that. So this one down here we need to fix next, and I'm just basically going to come into each of these and look at these and see how many we need to get rid of on everything. 2 and 2. Okay, that's easy. This is 2 and 2, and this one is 1 and 2. Okay, so of course that's going to be the tough one. Is this one down at the bottom? So we just need to get rid of 1 pixel and 2. 2 and 2. And this one here is 2 and 2. Okay. 2, 2. This one's the 1 and 2. And then 2 and 2. I hope this fixes it. I really hope this fixes it. Let's see. Let's just take a screenshot again and see if it shows up as it looks better now. This is supposed to be the camera object, by the way. This is the camera object, and I just use this as a means to post junk stuff in. Oh, right, that's not gonna look that way. All right, those side things look a lot better now. Okay, cool. Fixed. I really should move all this stuff up here so it doesn't actually affect the camera. Because that's the actual camera. You don't get to see that thing because it's invisible, but that's the camera. All right, and then the front pieces should be good too, right? Let's get rid of these other things. Let's go over here and look. So the ghost house looks normal now. I'm curious about something. We turn this. It's funny because with these changes, modern is getting closer to accuracy to retro than classic is. Part of me wants to change those corners. I may do that later. So our whole thing here is we're trying to just get these pieces to work properly and look okay. But yeah, if we do this right, these pieces are the exact same size as the other ones, so they won't need to be modified at all. They'll fit in these situations here like this. Ah, shit. Never mind, that's actually not a problem, because I moved those specifically because they were bigger and they didn't work in the modern style. I'm hoping that they'll be a blast. Like I said, the main reason I didn't want to do this is because I felt like it was taking away from the way the modern visual style looked. And we still have this here if we decide against it. I've got my backups, so I can go back. We can just replace all the animations in there, super easy peasy, and figure it out another way. But if you guys are okay with this, and if everything looks okay and we think we like it, then we'll keep it. See these here where it's -10, I can just move these to -8 now. I don't need these to be -10 pieces. They were that way before because the modern pieces were like 2 pixels bigger than every other piece. It's funny because like the retro pieces are 1, 2. They're 4 pixels, so 8 pixels wide. That's what they are. And then the classic tiles are 9 pixels wide. They have like an outline on them. And then the modern tiles were 10 pixels wide. So it's like everything moved just a little bit. I mean, I did technically. I did molt. I did it. It's just it didn't go the way I wanted it to go. I talk a lot about it, but the V music is good. This is V music. I love it. The game had great music. All right, let's try this out now. These pieces should work now. Right, I forgot I gotta do that. Why does that look off? All right, I'm gonna have to adjust all the interior pieces. Man. The maze colors still convey. I don't think this is a big problem actually at all. This is actually gonna be for the best. I think all of this is gonna be for the best. It's just unfortunately it's gonna take a lot more adjusting. And at this point in time, my goal, hang on, my goal is changing. So, yep, we're rework maze tiles. That's what our current goal is, because we've changed shit. But like, the inner tiles are not going to be a problem too much. What we're going to have to do with these, and there's not even that many of them, right? We're going to move these. Oh my god. I don't know why that was blue. That's really weird. Up. See, this should be easy. We're just basically going to redo these like this. I didn't even bother with an alpha channel on that one. It didn't need it at all. Same with that one. Doesn't even need it. All right, I need to move this over. That one doesn't have one. This one has one, so we move that down. So all of these are gonna move up. And like I said, technically this does make all of the stuff fit together better. I personally liked the fact that the maze walls were just a little bit bigger when it came to the bigger visual styles. I liked the way it looked, or the modern visual style, because I felt like it gave it, you know, a little bit more depth and stuff. But you know what? You can't always get what you want. Alright, so that should fix those middle tiles and stuff. Nope! What did I do? How did I mess this up this bad? I swear I colored these all in, didn't I? I swear I did that. Alright. That should fix it, right? So if we take out classic mode, yeah, this is what the modern tiles look like now. So like I said, I'm still not super fond of it because it makes it look like I might have to rework these. It's much thinner outlines. I mean, the trade-off. Oh yeah, there's a lot of off pieces. There's still some trade-off because you can see the inner walls of the maze. But I think I need to apply more corner space. You know? I think I really need to give this a little bit more here. Okay. This song. Yeah. We might actually even take it in a little bit more. Kiss from a Rose. Yes, it is. It's weird, but I like it. I mean, it still looks good. It still serves its purpose. It still functions. But it definitely does make the fill be a lot more prominent, doesn't it? Like, especially in these areas here. Like, you can see how it used to be versus what it's going into. The inner fill being like this. And I want it to kind of be uniform so we don't have to worry about stuff like that. But the only way I could really do that is to reduce the outside one by 2 more pixels. If you do that, you're really going to lose a lot. Yeah, see, the fill here looks really nice. You just get a nice outer border, a nice fill. You go with the modern, and it's really... Man, and all because of this one piece, man. This right here. That one piece. Why is that quick backdrop in my screen? Quick Team Fusion, what are you doing? Stop. I'm looking at things. All because of this one piece, honestly. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Huh? Yeah, it smells really good. All right, so I'm trying to figure out what we can do about this. Yeah. Because, like, these things are only 4 pixels wide. My AFK is still blinking, thank you, Mo. They're only 4 pixels wide. If I take them in anymore, it's going to reduce them down to... Essentially what we're doing is we are creating tiles that are the exact same width and measurements and dimensions of the original arcade tiles, which is technically the original arcade tiles are... It's like... Can't even do it on this. The original arcade tiles are... They're like... 1, 2, 1, 2, and then they have a black fill in between, which is 2 pixels. That's how the original arcade tiles are. So they're 4 pixels wide. But everything in Pac-Man 37 is doubled in size. So... Although that is awful. That is absolutely awful. Thank you for doing that horrible stretching job there. So they look like that technically, which isn't bad for the old arcade style because this is 50%. 50% of it's fill, 50% of it is the outer walls, right? Not a big deal. But when it comes to this engine, or when it comes to the modern tiles, if we're doing that, what's happening here is you got the shading on the side. So shading is taking out away basically 1 pixel of pure color. And on the other side, you're losing 3 pixels of pure color. And you're not even getting this line in here anymore. This neat little line that I put in there, that's just basically getting completely overwritten, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, you're not even really seeing that anymore. You still are. I guess it's right there on the edge. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I like the way this looks. I really am not certain if I'm liking how this looks. Because, like, this maze looks almost just pure blue now. Compared to if we go over here and look at the classic, it looks white and blue. But here, I mean, the walls here look blue or white. But the fill just, man, just takes over everything. It doesn't look as good to me. Yeah, it just looks like a blue maze at this point in time. I mean, obviously, it's not always going to be the case. Like, this one here is orange and white. That one looks... So this is a good example right here. Like, this one doesn't look terrible. When you have opposing colors like this, like blue and orange, it looks okay. Right? Like, this does not look that bad. Like the Grandpa Pac-Man maze, this does not look that bad either. But like in the original Pac-Man maze, this one, okay, that doesn't look terrible either. It's really just certain other mazes that it gets lost on. This one here especially. It doesn't even look like there's any other colors. It just really looks like it's all that. I mean, it's nice that everything's becoming more uniform. I like that. I don't know, what do you guys think? don't mind the thinner walls, even if it means it's harder to see the outlines. I could... go through and rework some of the shading. On the wall tiles themselves so they're not as dark, so they don't get obscured. Like, it doesn't look bad. I think what I would rather do is... this. Don't want it that dark. I'll have to see which one I like best. See if I like any of these the best, actually. Because maybe if I make it so that the inner things are a little bit more transparent on the edges of them and stuff, maybe it'll look nicer. Let's see. It's gonna get more blend. Dang it. It'd be easier if I just use the actual line tool, you know? I missed the top one. That's what I missed. I was like, I know I'm missing one. So if we do that. Now it just looks like a blurry mess to me. I mean, it's like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not, it works. And you can see the colors a little bit easier. But it just kind of starts to look... Let's go to that one maze that was, like, easy to see. So I feel like you do get a bit more real estate when you do that, but it starts to just kind of become this weird, almost blurry kind of mess. But it's not bad either. I suppose the big thing we could do is try it on the inner pieces and see what we get out of this. Right? Do something like that. What's the other color that I used in the other one? There's a darker color I used. This. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Oops. I don't know if that's going to look any better or not. Let's certainly take a look, though, and look. We can take a look and look. Sometimes the shit I say is so damn dumb. Of course we can take a look and look at it. Would you look at that? Oh, would you just look at it? I'm not worried about those right now. I just want to see how this looks in terms of these. So... Ew. No, it does not blend well. I don't like the way that looks. I mean, that may just be a problem with the options I've selected. But I liked that sharp color line. Like, I can show you what I'm talking about here. Oh my gosh. So, if we go back over here, we were just really messing with stuff. But I mean, I've got the backups. I don't care too much. So if we look at this here, this area here, and how it has that sharp, nice little color line against the other color, that contrast, I really like. Versus this kind of blurry mess that's in here that we're getting. Like, that looks nicer. To me personally. I mean that. I'm wondering I'm wondering if I just leave it. All right. This one I actually had recolored over, didn't I? Oh. Those are just full white color. Okay. Yeah. We are basically getting way off from what I wanted to do initially. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, yeah, this was not what my plans were for the day on this. Yeah, they don't always go as expected. You're right. You're very, very right. Alright. I think I want to try one more thing. I know... Oh, what did I mess up here? Oh, these things. Right. Again, we're experimenting right now, right? Right? We're experimenting. So what if we just make these outside lines literally just smaller than they've been before, right? Make this middle one this color here. I don't know how that's gonna even look. Probably like butt. A little bit like butt, yeah. I don't like this either. Update's finally done. Or are you updating your computer? Yeah, okay. This is 1212. Okay. And that one is that, so. All right. Oh my gosh, I cannot draw. We did have those there too, didn't we? This is gonna make everything look so weird. I don't think it's gonna look bad, but it's just gonna look weird, you know? Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. Ew, gross. That's so weird, isn't it? That's so weird. That we go from... I don't know why that thing is always in my dang screen. We go from when it's 2 pixels less, it looks gross. It looks too thin. These outside walls look way too thin now. But when they are 2 pixels wider, they look too much. Looks good on this maze. No, it doesn't even look good here. It's too thin on those. Yeah, that looks nasty. I don't like that. I don't mind the inner pieces being the way they are. The inner pieces actually look better this way. Like, they seem to show a lot more detail there, which I like. That looks good. Those look good. But that's how they were before. Like, I actually just reverted them back to their normal, how they were. So I wonder if there's a way to make it so I feel like I'm gonna have compatibility issues if I do that. I'm gonna have weird issues with, like, right here. Well, a bad example. I can't remember how I had these before. I can't revert to this and look at it, can I? Oh, I can't. That's how I had it? That's how I had it? You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste these, like, because I think it's gonna make things a lot easier. Just gonna actually just completely copy and paste these. We'll just move them again. They move. Yeah, for some reason, this is easier to do, you know? How do we look there now? It doesn't look bad. Yeah, I think having the outer maze wall pieces be thicker. You know what could be the solution to this whole thing? No, it doesn't work. I think it's gonna have to be this way, yeah. So I think this is gonna be the solution, is that the outer maze wall pieces will be thinner like this and have the and have their, like, there's literally only 1 pixel at the top, 2 pixels to the side. So it's gonna be like that, and then the inner maze wall pieces are just gonna be, they're gonna have a little bit more room to them. I think that looks better. Kingdom Hearts? Because that's a good compromise, I think, right there. That looks good. Those look like similar visual styles. I can get behind that. All right. So I think this is gonna be okay like this. No, it ain't over yet. I wish it was over. Like, we reworked all these, so that's fine. We gotta rework these. I did rework those. Why are they?
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Downey. And a hydrate. Let's do a hydrate. Yeah, we still have to, I gotta do that. So these actually have to move out like this. We're just thinning the, I'm sorry, I'm a complete brain fart. We're only really working on the outside walls. The interior walls, I think I'm gonna leave the same. So those are all gonna stay the same. All right. Why does that look weird? Can I just copy this? Oh, I was missing a whole thing. Did I not rework these? I thought I reworked these. I was pretty certain I reworked these, but I guess I didn't. That one's fine. I don't think it needs to be any bigger, honestly, than that. It was before because of the positioning of it, but it doesn't need to be now, which is actually kind of nice. So we can just crop these. Yeah, that should be fine. Where's the hotspot on this? Way over there? Oh, shit. So we really need it here. That should move all those things into the right spaces now. I gotta move the fill things around, but... yeah, I think this is starting to look good. I think as long as we have a mix of the outer walls and inner walls being, like, as much as I don't like having them be different, as long as we have a mix of them, we still get enough color representation across the screen to show the wall and the inner fill, you know? Like, I feel like as long as that's the case, I'm happy with it. But how it was before, it just felt like it was really... it was just really... cutting it out, and I did not like that. No, we're just gonna go into each one of these. Man, modern is just such a pain. I want to just cut this visual style out altogether. If it didn't look so dang pretty, I would cut it out. I would just be like, you gotta go. You are problematic. You are the problem child. You are the one that makes everything harder. But it's also like the only visual style that's literally just all my own graphics. Like, that's all me. I did all that, and like, I want to keep it in because I'm like, I'm proud of those graphics, dang it. But like, the reflections and the dots bouncing and the perspective and everything on it definitely makes it... Alright, now I'm curious, I'm probably going to get one of these situations where I'm getting these things doing the same thing here, where we're losing... yeah, we are. We're losing those again. We don't need all that. I'm not considering cutting it. I'm just saying it'd be nice to get rid of it because it causes problems. Like right here again, we're doing the same shit again. Should I even worry about having these shaded lines in there? I'm wondering if that's even worth it, man. I'm wondering if that's even worth it. All right, so for these things here, this is what? 1923, 1824. Doesn't need to be that big. This can be 23 pixels as well. '19, 2019. Why is that so wide? It does not need to be that wide.
Because my books always say something. Even if it's just something simple like, don't genetically engineer
Whatever, it
crabs
doesn't
to
matter.
be as big as men.
Oh shit. Frick. Why'd you do that? How big is this? 25? So I need to cut 2 pixels off the bottom. Crap. There we go. Did it work? I mean, it's working better. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, stuff is looking a little nicer on these mazes and stuff. Man, we're still getting that weird ass shit where it just does not blend properly. Do I even need that? I'm wondering if I even need that shit. It's honestly, you know what? We're gonna save. And I'm gonna try it without it. I'm wondering what it's gonna look like because I'm tired of this thing. Now it's giving me all these problems with this stuff. What's that middle color? Didn't I have a middle color? That does not look that good. I think I like that. I think I like it. I think I like it. We're just gonna use this as a standard. Did I get your pack fact, Molt? I think I missed your pack fact. I did not see it. So continuing on for Packland, when you get to the end of the stage and you return the fairy back to where she, to Fairyland, whatever, you have to make your return trip home, and it's all one stage. It's like a condensed version of all the 3 stages that you did on the way over there. I think they're usually 3. It's a condensed version of them, but you get these boots that let you jump infinitely. You can jump in the air. It's pretty cool. lets you just like jump multiple times in the air, and I like it a lot. I think it's fun. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just, so this should be here. I flip that. I did not do that right. Up to? I'm getting rid of this little shading line that's at the bottom of this stuff. It's driving me crazy. And I don't think it's honestly necessary. So it needs to move down too. I can't do that. Hang on. Let's do this instead. This song, City Fire's Endless Echo. I'm telling you, man, this radio station. Oh, it's for 20XX? Nice. It's a Mega Man style game. That's getting saved into that thing as well. Cool. There we go. So, oh, Mega Man ROM hacks would be, yeah, that sounds dangerous, actually, Justin. That sounds incredibly dangerous. But no, I don't know if you ever heard of it. 20XX is not a ROM hack. It's actually a game that was built in the style of Mega Man, but it's like a two-player. Like, you can play a two-player. I had a friend that wanted to play it with me, and we just never did. Like, we never got around to actually doing it. But it sounded fun. It's a roguelike too? What? I didn't know that. Alright, how's this look now? Oh, actually, that looks really good. You guys, that looks really good. Oh no, I like that a lot. It's nice and sharp. It stands out. It still does. Okay, yeah, we're moving forward with that. That looks so much better. Okay, we're doing that. We're getting rid of that stupid... It's my own fault, I'm the one that did it. But we're getting rid of that weirdo... This thing. This random-ass shading color that I put on all these lines. We're just getting rid of it. It's gone. I'm not even worrying about it anymore. Because it's causing problems, first of all. I don't like it. And we can move forward with these other ones here now. God, this song kicks ass! Now this thing here, I've been thinking about these for a little bit. this right here is how I currently have that. So is that right? Yeah, it is. That's how that is, okay. Let me just put these here like that, and we can just... I think it's the same colors. I'm just double checking, making sure everything is the same. I want uniformity. I mean, I thought I was doing this because I thought it would make it look smoother and nicer. But I guess now that I'm thinking about it, me as a pixel artist, smooth lines and stuff like that do not make me happy. As weird as that sounds. I hate when things are too smooth because it's like you lose the uniqueness of the pixel art. All right. I think I'll keep that one there though. But now we don't have to worry about these things overlapping each other and everything now, right? Like they were before and it was looking weird. Like it completely solves this problem too. I really don't need this thing to be this big though. I'm still gonna do it just in case we use it anywhere else in the future. Jesus. Is that right? Are those the right kind of corners? Yeah, we had to do a lot of the weird coloring and stuff like that to get this stuff to kind of work. Was it? That's really freaking good. Oh my god. Why is it so good? What's wrong with you?
Bitch, I know how to season shit.
He made chicken and it's so fucking good, you guys. I want to share with all of you. That was delicious. I can't, and I'm gonna be greedy. It's mine. And his, because he's making it.
Oh, I guess all you have is chicken or cheddar broccoli.
Cheddar broccoli sounds good with that chicken.
Yeah, and there's plenty of juice left over too. You just.
God damn
Are
it.
you hungry now?
I'm a little hungry now. I wasn't hungry before, but now I'm hungry. Dang. All right, what happened here? Break. Well, we ruined it, guys. We made it. We ruined it. He is a good cook. Yes, he's a very good cook.
No.
He's very good. Don't let him lie to you. He's very good.
No. I just season things well.
That's part of cooking. I don't know how to do that shit. All right, what is...
Smells good. Throw it in.
All right, so this isn't that big of an issue, but we're probably gonna have to make specialty maze tiles for situations like this. This really only affects certain mazes like... Oh my gosh. Okay. Does that actually affect all the ghost houses too? Yeah, all the ghost houses are that way. Okay, we gotta fix that thing. Oh, right there it is, that's why. Easy enough. Okay, but it's gonna affect stuff like right here. God damn it, man. See, this is what I was talking about with the stuff having to be uniform. It doesn't work if you do this. Because you have a maze that's like this, and this little notch right here. The outside walls, I like the way they look now. I think I actually am satisfied with them. I think I like the way the outside walls look. They look pretty dang good. I think they look good. I still have to rework the inner walls, so it's not a problem. But I think the outside walls, I think I've got them to a point where I like the way they look. I think it looks good. And you know what? Part of the reason why the inner walls looked bad, actually now I'm thinking about it, is because, now that I'm thinking on it, is because we didn't change the outer shading color to give it a little bit more brightness, right? A little bit more oomph. So I guess we're going back the way we were before. We can get there. We're gonna do this. Breathe. It'll be okay. We're gonna get there. I swear I will get there and it will be fine. Okay. So on these walls I did this here as the outside wall color. So that's what we're gonna do here. So we got the inner walls, or the outside walls, looking mostly good. I like the way they look now. I actually like the way they look a little bit better now versus how they looked before. I don't know what these are here for. Oh, these are all the... Dang it. I forgot. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. And keep in mind, guys, we haven't even gotten to the inner maze walls yet. Like, or the, sorry, the filled maze walls. We haven't even gotten to those yet. Those are going to be a whole nother story. That's a cute little noise. I hope that looks okay. You're not wrong, Molt. That is how the game dev goes. That is how it goes. That's how it be. That is how it be. It's okay though. I have faith that this is going to look good when we're done with it here. But the issue is we see now the inner maze walls look almost too wide, don't they? That one little pixel change actually makes them almost look too wide. So I think once we put this new style of stuff in here, I think it will be better. But I'm curious about one thing. Are these still... Okay, so this is where we get our have no idea why it's fucking that color underneath. That's so weird to me. I like the fact that there's just nothing but white on that, but you can't really even see. I'm gonna create an alpha channel on this one just because it makes things easier. I don't actually want to look at it though. Do the same thing with this other one too. Yes. I don't need to look at it. Oh, I keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this was not in the plan that I had for today to be working on reworking all the graphic tiles. I wanted to get to some other stuff. I was hoping to do some other things, but it's fine. We're making progress. We're making this look the best that we can. And I'm pretty excited about it. And I don't know if anybody's still around from the earlier raid by Parker 8Ball, but like, that was still really cool to me. I'm so happy. Like, you guys don't even know. I'm so freaking happy to, like, basically have another Fusion dev. Right? Like, I'm so happy to have a Fusion dev, another Fusion dev. Like, did I do this right? Frick. I don't know what I've done. I should have just moved these things first before I went and did all the rest of the stuff. I feel like I like these inner corners a little bit better than the outer corners. Right, we gotta fix those, that's fine. Okay, I didn't do that tile. The bottom one I need to move down one. I feel like it's still... Okay. So I did do that right. I feel like it still is very heavy on that color, but it doesn't look terrible. What did I do for those? I like that curve a little bit better. Is it the same? So for this curve here, I went with that. And I wonder if I can do that over here on these. It's almost basically the same thing here. In fact, it is mostly the same. And that inner curve, it may lessen that a little bit. Man, this is what I'm talking about. You get that color is so almost overpowering, right? Man, I love the outside walls, but I don't like the inner maze walls when you do this. It's not bad. It's just very overpowering. Again, it's not terrible. But is it my favorite thing? No, not really. You get certain maze palettes like this where it doesn't look bad at all. Like, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. I think when it has a lot of contrast, but like something like that, it's just like, it's not bad. I guess when you compare the two of them, it is pretty similar, isn't it? You get a lot more of the color underneath and less of it on the top, but it just kind of looks like it's being rotated a little bit. So it's really not terrible. I guess we're going to continue with this. This is one of these games that I will play through at some point in time in the future, you guys. I need to play through Cave Story again. I don't know how many people here have played Cave Story. If you have played it before, please let me know. Because Cave Story is one of the, in my opinion, best indie games ever made. It's great. It's phenomenal. It's actually like mostly considered like the original, like one of the original indie games. You do have it. Yeah, it's totally worth playing. It's one of my favorites. Like, not only does it have like a good story and stuff, the gameplay is great. Music is phenomenal. And it's like, it does everything right, you know? And that's what makes me really happy with the game, is that it was made by one dude. Like, he made the music, the graphics, like he pretty much did everything all by himself. It took him several years to do, but it paid off in my opinion. Like, he made an amazing game that is still to this day a classic, and I adore that game. Let's see, this should fix those then. All right, so this is what modern looks like now. I actually don't mind it. There's still some special details that I need to fix and stuff like that, but for the most part, this works. I think it looks okay. It's not what I originally wanted, but it's not bad by any means. I think it still conveys the image of what we're looking for in the retro maze. Like when you go like this, you can't really tell that much of a difference, right? It looks like it's just turning the maze into 3D. The only thing that's really different, and it's something I've considered going back and changing, are these curves. Like you can see here how these are a lot sharper in terms of how much they curve compared to the original arcade ones, which are almost smoother. The inner walls kind of match up a little bit to the retro stuff. Oh no, this little thing here sticking out. Why is that so much more? What in the world? This is, what is this? 19 by 22. And this one here is, just make that 19 by 22. We don't need it bigger. Why would we need that bigger? Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with it. I think it looks pretty good. We took away all those smooth color lines, so it just kind of makes it look uniform now. And I actually kind of prefer that. I'm still gonna keep these in here just in case I decide to go back and fix some stuff or something like that, or decide that something does not match up well with what I want. But I think overall, this does look better. And I'll go back through and I'll rework all of my sprite sheets essentially in here, because all of these things are gonna have to change. Like, these are not accurate anymore. I want to be able to have accurate things here in case I need to rework stuff in the future. So these are all gonna have to be changed, which is, it shouldn't take too long, honestly. But now that we've got these thinner pieces, going back to what we were doing before, let me change this. Let's change our goal now to specialty tiles, which is what we're kind of working on. Yeah, well, I mean, we were kind of working on it to begin with, and then we got well, that's what started the whole thing, was that the specialty tiles did not work. Fun. We shouldn't even need to worry about specialty tiles really anymore. They're not going to overlap each other anymore, because they're all within the same dimensions. They're all in the same dimensions as... I mean, some situations are still going to be there, and I'm still fine with those. Yeah, let's check it out here, because that may have just fixed that situation. So, for example, these, like this right here, this is a specialty tile right now. But what if we just put that here? What happens? It's fixed. That whole situation we were worried about, it's fixed there. And the same thing goes for the wall tiles. I don't even need... I think the end tiles still have to be fixed, but like these here don't have to be specialty tiles anymore. I think these can just be regular tiles. Yeah, those can just be regular tiles now. Can they? Yeah, they work well together. But you still need the specialty tile spots for stupid classic mode. Classic mode does have a problem. But I mean, classic mode is already fixed, so it's not so much an issue. Yeah, that's not a problem. Like, So what we'll do for classic mode essentially, we're gonna have. It's funny because classic mode is the problem, but it's easy to fix. So for example here, I'm gonna zoom out because this actually makes it harder to work on here. So this one here is 125, 125. And we don't actually even need, I don't even think we need to have, now that we've done this, these tiles should just work on their own. They shouldn't even need any specialty stuff now. So like, it should be frame 30. Yeah, we can like get rid of all these specialty wall tiles down here at the bottom. I think so anyway. Anyway, let's try this. So it's gonna be frame 28 and then 29. So this was, am I doing this right? 125, 125. What color is this? Yeah, that's 125, 125. And that should be frame 28. Why are they flipped around? Why are they backwards? I don't know why they're backwards. Anyway. And this should be 29. And then 125, 125, and 125, 25. What are those? So that's this one here. 125, 125. We'll go in the opposite direction, which should be 26 and 27. And I believe we can just do these. We can just do the no, not here, not here, not here. I need this one. Then we can do a nice little destroy. There we go. So basically, I'll have to do that there too, but we can copy these over here. I swear I know what I'm doing. It doesn't... It looks like I have no idea what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm getting there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is 28. This should be 26. And this one would be 27. Right? Don't worry, these things are messed up right now. We're gonna fix those. I'm really confused as to what's going on here though. Those are working out fine. But why aren't the other two being drawn? What's... Oh, they're not even being created. That's why they're not being drawn. All right, we need to create these. Yeah, you're right, Mold. It is getting better. Making it better. Getting there. Okay, these are not going to work properly. I know they're not. Those tiles are going to go weird, but they do get drawn and they do look okay. Wow, they actually look good. So we need for this here is 25, 125, 25. And that needs to go to frame 2 and then, no wait, 1 and then 0. Was it 125, 25? Yeah. Frame 1, and this one should go to frame 0. Does that fix it? Hey, there we go. All right. So the last step here that we need to do is we need to remove the thing we did for these specialty tiles for the ups and downs, right? For the side walls, because we don't need those anymore. We've got these ones here, which are frames 30 through 33, but down here we have them as 56. Okay, so here's one where we change these to 56. So this should go 30, 31. Are you ready for dinner, babe? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. All right, there we go. That looks good. Oh my gosh, that looks really good, actually. That looks amazing. Now we just need to fix these end walls. And then we should be done. That looks really nice. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that a lot. Saving. All right, so these specialty corner pieces, do we even need those anymore? Yeah, we do, don't we? I think we do need those because otherwise we're using these and they will cut into the other pieces, but we want them to look similar to what we have currently. So I'm gonna go down here. Where are they at? Here they are. Okay, how did I do this then? I don't want it to look like that. Okay, so we go like this. Can I just do that? You know, we're gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see. Why does that look bad? Am I missing something here? Why do they all look bad like that? Oh, it's because of stupid plastic walls getting in the way. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Hydrate. Thank you, Molt. I like how we have the big differences between these two things here. All right, so now the next step is gonna be we gotta fix these things. Those little end cap things need to be fixed. They do not look good as they currently are. Which shouldn't be too big of an issue. Basically going to take these here. Nope, not that. Should be these last four that I did, right? But aren't they moving, actually? Because I feel like didn't we move everything? So rather than being there, they should be, like, right now they're there. Should they be out one? Yeah, I feel like it should be like that. I could be wrong. We're gonna test it and see. I'm gonna just use this one first as an example and see if it looks okay. No, that looks good. Yeah, so that's all we need to do. Okay. Wrong thing. Let's go into here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. We are almost there with these little corner piece things. And then the last thing I need to do is just some like weird little connector pieces. Once those are done. Okay, so let's see how this looks. That looks so much better. Like, okay, like look how... Yeah, so look how these little pieces here and these look pretty much uniform, but you've got like that little inner circle thing on there now, like a little, almost like a little inner tube. So it's kind of funny because if we go over here and we look at, if we look at classic mode gets these little inner tube things too, but retro mode does not, because I would have to change the graphic sprites in retro mode. But I like the way it looks there. That looks nice. Little donut things that we can put in there if you want to for some added decoration, these specialty tiles. So that should technically be all we need in terms of those. I think we should be good on those specialty tiles now. So like situations like this, like I was talking about before, that I wanted to work on. Let's do this again. Let's try a different one. What if we just had like this go like this, right? That looks good. Could you do a whole neat little interior thing? Could I do something like, let's say, let's see here. Shoot, I'm messing with the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, that's supposed to be that color. I don't think that's gonna work how I want it to work. But I'm gonna... I don't want to lose the specialty tiles I had there. I want to try this to see what this looks like. Oh, that did not work out well. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That one dot in the middle that you can't get to. Alright, so we don't want those. We want... those. And then I'm just curious how this looks. It's fun to play around with stuff like this. That looks weird, but it works. You got an alpha, Luxio. That actually looks kind of neat. That looks neat. I mean, it's basically just decoration, but it works. You know? It's just decoration, but it works. I'll be the alpha. Let me be the alpha. A Drifblim. Even I'm watching how you're putting the pieces together, I still wouldn't know how to do this. Yeah, this has been some advanced stuff for me too, Donnie, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of experimenting. It's been a lot of learning. So it's definitely not easy stuff, but it's definitely all possible. So I'm glad that we got those fixed now. I'm gonna leave those in the middle. I don't think I need to keep that in there anymore. Let's get rid of that. So we'll keep this as our little example maze. And what I'm gonna do for you guys is I want to create a visual style basically of this so you guys can see this stuff and know what you need, what colors you need to use certain pieces and all that jazz, you know? Let's see here. So this, I just want to make sure this looks good. Top and bottoms look good. I should make a specialty side piece so you can use these same things like this on the sides if you want them there. I mean, I don't know if anybody's going to want to use those like that, but I think it's nice to be able to have the option of having that piece be there, but also look normal in modern mode. Because that's the problem with those pieces, that they have to be a specialty one, so that way it will show up on the sides. Okay, I'm thinking I need to take a quick break from this because we did a lot more than I thought I was gonna do. I need to take a quick break from this and maybe play a game or something else. I don't want to play anything big. I just want to play something else. I want to do something else. Maybe not. I'm sitting here like, should I? And then I'm like my brain's a little like fried, not like horribly. Could just play some normal ass Pac-Man. Yeah, we could. Man, I cannot wait for all these things to be in the game, you guys. I can't wait. I can't wait for all of this stuff to be in the game. All these dots, all these like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so great to have all of these mazes in there and to just generate them on the fly and everything. Like, I just love the fact that it's so fast about it now. Like, it's just making the whole maze. It's so quick. And it's all three visual styles. Boom, right there. Take those things out. And it's still same speed. It's as fast as it can be. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm still gonna be working on things. But I have something in mind I want to do. And a lot of you who are several of you who are here are going to catch on to what I'm doing. I know you're going to catch on to what I'm doing. But I don't care. I'm going to do it because it sounds fun. So I'm going to create a new maze over here. And I'm going to make something. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I want to see if you guys can pick up on it while I'm making it. I'm going to work on something here. Let's see here. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, let me find it. Hang on. Is it my PAX maze? It might be, but not gonna tell you just yet. Not gonna tell you just yet. Mold! Holy crap! Mold is hacking up. You just finished porting him over to the Mage Generator? Nice! Oh my gosh, that makes me so excited. Alright, I'm not gonna do... You really did steal all your luck. That's insane. Alright, let me see how I'm gonna do this. So first things first, we're gonna increase the width of this to 60 just for right now, so we've got space for everything. I usually, when I'm making these things, I will get rid of the dots. I don't need them. And what I'm gonna do is just probably get rid of all this stuff here. I'm gonna grab one of these power flow colors, just put it up here at the top so I've got it, so I don't need to actually have this here. I want to keep the... I need to keep the ghost house in here. What I also want to do is just have like a template of common maze pieces that I need to make, and that way, like, it's there, you know, so I can just grab those pieces when I need them and stuff. But right now, though, we're going to get rid of pretty much everything. Right? We're just getting rid of all of it. So what I need to do is go over here. And I'm gonna have to do some improvising on this. So I'm just letting you guys know this is not this is a little bit of improvising. Yeah, that sounds good. Huh? Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. So much. Sure. Yeah, the other one is like I think the main problem with it is so I can't in terms of like the flavor and stuff like that. But it still tastes really good. Anyway, this looks like Quick Team Fusion. It is infrared. It is, definitely. I'm a big fan of Quick Team Fusion, so that is what this is what I work in. How are you doing today? Hope that you are. You bought it when you were 12? Nice. Like, the thing with Quick Team Fusion is that, yeah, you can... Oh my gosh, yeah. I've been using Quick Team Fusion products since I was like... I'm just going to copy this whole thing, actually. I've been using Quick Team Fusion products since I was... Gosh, I don't even know. Yoshi with the 100! Boof! But yeah, I've been using them for a long time, and I love it. They don't ever get old to me. Like, you guys are such Pac-Man fanatics. I'm afraid that while I'm working on this, you guys you're gonna know what I'm working on here, like, almost within an instant here. Like, I know that you're gonna know. I know you're gonna figure it out. Oops. Not seeing it yet. Okay, okay. Surprising. I am color me surprised. Color me surprised, but not in a bad way. Is it a junior maze? If I said that, it would give it away, so I'm not gonna say. Stick that there for right now. Okay, like if you guys don't figure it out after this, I know you can figure it out. I know you've got this. Super Junior just got it. Oh no, but how do I do the... Oh, how do I do that? You can't really, can you? Oh, you can't. That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. A little bit difficult to do that. Yoshi, filling up the cup! The pup cuff is overflowing. Like, the problem here is that this is so... It's so simplistic. Like, literally, look. Man. That's literally all you gotta do. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that was the problem. I knew that you guys would get it, like, almost instantly. That's why I was trying to do it in a way that you wouldn't... Oh, shit. That I wouldn't give it away. But, yeah, it's pretty much almost impossible here. We could! We could totally... we could totally have all of the... Oh my gosh, I keep doing it. We could have all the Junior or the Miss Pac-Man Atari 2600 mazes in the game. Like, there ain't anything stopping us. I think I may edit this a little bit though, so it's not as... Oh no, not there. I want that here. I need this. I feel like I may shrink some of this up a little bit, you know? Anyway, let me eat some of this food, this wonderful food that Linux made me. I'm not gonna just sit here and let this go to waste because it's so good. It smells, it's like right under my nose and it smells so good. Right? Why do you think I said I couldn't do the colors? If I did the colors at all, you guys would have gotten it like instantly. I feel like I may take this stuff and shrink it all up. Because it's hard to translate this maze into something that is in the game, you know? Like, I feel like all this needs to be... I feel like it needs to be shrunk up a little bit like that. I mean, we could technically make these. You know what? I'm gonna do it. On a puppers. Sorry, I was just looking back up on chat. Make sure I was getting all the chat correct. Or looking at it. On the topic of man pack, I should remake those maces as well. I almost feel like you almost need... The vertical tunnels are possible. Just not the way we normally would want to go with them. There we go. Shrink this up a little bit. It's too wide as it currently is. I don't like it being so... I don't like it being that wide. Can't really do that without messing these up. I have to do these individually, don't I? I do. Just fine. Shrink that over. I'll take that thing and move it over there. Just gonna weird. Alright, take these, move these over one. This is something that I've actually been wanting to do for a long time in my game, and it was something that I planned to do at one point in time, was to, like, when you were playing random mode, you could randomly run into this maze. I wanted to have this maze be able to pop up. Because I thought it'd be hilarious. Just somebody's like, wait a minute, what the heck is this? So it was always something I wanted to put into the game. Like, it's always been something I wanted to put in there. I just didn't have I just never got to that point where I'd put it in. And then what I'll probably do for this, the up and down vertical tunnels, is do something like this. Where it's like, oh, I can't do that. I need this color. And then I need this color here. And then this color here. The blue background. We're gonna do it. The blue background's gonna happen. All right, so now let's get the dots in here. They have dots all the way up to there. They actually have dots above the ghost house. I'm not gonna do the ones above the ghost house. We probably should edit this a little bit. I was just gonna do it really accurate. And I still probably could do it really accurate, honestly. But it just does, this maze does not fit normal Pac-Man standards at all. Does not fit normal Pac-Man standards at all. All right, shrink that down. So the hard part here is that I need to get an accurate screenshot of the game to get the colors from. I don't think I have an Atari 2600 emulator on my computer. Babe, if you're in stream right now, this is freaking phenomenal. The chicken tastes so good. Hey, you know what, Mo? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Hang on, I gotta get the colors. I gotta get the colors. We're gonna get the colors. We gotta get the colors right. I'm gonna make both the maze walls and the fill the same colors. Hang on. I'm just gonna click OK for right now. We're gonna move it over a little bit so it actually shows up here. Oh, that's that. Okay. Let me check something real quick here. I'm gonna see if I actually do have an Atari 2600 emulator on my computer. No, I got the ROMs, but I don't have an Atari 2600. I don't have an actual emulator. You know what? I'm just gonna grab some colors for right now. I'm just gonna grab I'm just gonna grab these colors. I don't think these are accurate, but I don't care. We're gonna grab them. Yeah, if you don't mind and you can post it in the Discord, that'd be wonderful. That way I can get a, this'll work for right now as a temporary thing. But yeah, if you don't mind getting that way we can have the actual accurate colors. All right. Oh, I don't have enough room in there. Hang on, we gotta move one. What one do we have in here? We got the mini maze. Okay, mini maze is going away. You guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. There it is. And we can see it in the classic mode and original mode. I don't know why I'm so excited about this. The crust is real. I mean, we could do something like this where we take and we make the outer walls just a little bit darker, right? I'm actually going to remove 2 dots in it. You know what? Okay, let's make this as if it was going to be an actual maze, right? Let's get rid of these dots here. We're not gonna have dots above where the ghost house is. Okay, let's see how this looks. So there it is in modern. There it is in classic. In retro. Oh my god. And do you see how quick and easy that was for me to make that? So fast. I think it looks fun. The only difference is that I think the energizers were actually a different color, weren't they? Or are they the same color as the dots? We could make the dots a different color. Thank you, Super Junior Pac-Man. Let me grab it here. That's an actual... Okay. Alright, let's do this instead then. All right, Junior tells me that that is an accurate. That is a accurate. Yeah, see, the energizers are a different color, so we could probably make the dots that color, maybe. Let's see here. Right from the Stella emulator. Why is it so fuzzy? It didn't look too fuzzy to me. Did it? Oh, it does look a little fuzzy, doesn't it? Why is it fuzzy? Very possibly. I don't know. But I think that works for now. All right, I'm gonna look at it again. I kind of liked it brighter, honestly. Yeah, because that honestly does look a little dark for what I remember. Sorry, guys. While the Super Juniors figure stuff out, I'm taking an opportunity to eat. Because this shit good. I feel like I don't even want any dots there either. You post them on the Discord? Nice. Nice, I'll have to take a look at them. Okay. Did you delete it and send me a new one? Is that the new one or is that the old one? Let me just open the original. Okay, you deleted the... Okay, I just saw the image there and I was like, this looks like that's the same thing. Alright, you know what? New frame. So that should be accurate colors there. Which looks pretty similar to what we had before. But I do think it would probably look better brighter. If I'm being honest. But yeah, the fuzziness did not help that stuff at all. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this out. Let's see what happens when we make the dots. I don't really like that background color being that blue. It's weird. It doesn't look bad though. That looks pretty good. I actually think that looks really good. So if you guys do want to send me the mazes, if you guys do want to send me the mazes that you've made and everything, I can put them in the generator. That's not a problem. I can put them in there as just like a default thing or something like that. And maybe in the future we can have a mode where you can actually select what maze set you're going through and stuff like that. But I don't mind that at all. But I need them as individual little files, I think. Well, no, I can do them all as one image. I can just copy them over and then make them. Yeah, I agree. The test function is going to be the major thing. Wow. I think that looks pretty good. And you know what? I take it back. I kind of want these dots. Here. How many dots does this have then? 330 dots compared to a normal pack mage of 240. 340 in there. 500 in a junior. 330 in that one. I think it's amazing. I think it looks great. We could definitely just keep it like this. And then look, we can get different colors of it. Oh shit. We got a little problem down here. I'm noticing that graphic, the sprite looks weird. It's probably because it's still trying to overlap. Well, I mean, if we're looking at a screenshot, like, next to each other. So, this is the screenshot that Super Junior sent me of the game. If we're looking at these side by side, that is what... That's what the original colors are versus what we have in the game. So I think it's pretty accurate. I think it's pretty close. Still not liked much. Well, maybe we'll have two different versions of the color palette built into the maze. So that way sometimes you'll get the original colors, like the actual accurate original colors, and then a brighter version. Alright, I gotta finish this stuff off. There we go. Miss Pack, Atari's Maze win. I remember. We can do those whenever. Why is that not paste over that one? That's weird. Those shouldn't really be a problem anymore. So let me see something here. I'm gonna try something. Because on these, yeah, I'm not pasting these to the background. Problem is with those mazes that a lot of them are super wide. Like, they're just really wide compared to normal Pac-Man mazes. I'm gonna have to have some sort of a thing in place. Like, for example, if we go back over here and look at this. A normal Pac-Man maze is what? 31 tiles high. Well, it's 32 obviously there, but I'm minusing one for this top. That's the information line. And this one is 25. So if we made this 32, that means this maze is gonna have to be about right there. Is where we're gonna have to put that when the maze actually gets into the game. Because I think the mazes have to be a certain height. Like I think default has to be 31 tiles high. They can be taller. But for the game to run properly and for it to fit in the window and everything, I think they're gonna have to be a certain height and stuff like that. I think I can fix this now. I couldn't do this before because of the way these pieces worked, but I think I can now. I think. Let's try this. I'm just actually going to click the destroy. Destroy! I think this would work. I don't know. I mean, if it doesn't work, I can just delete these out of here. But I'm hoping that with the way the tiles work now, this should work. No, it doesn't, because this freaking tile. Why does that even need to be like that? But we have the specialty tiles we can use, so... Not a big deal. Okay, so that does not work. So what I would do in this situation here, rather than having those, I would use these tiles instead. You know what, it's easier just to copy this. So that would be those specialty tiles right there. Yeah, so that looks a lot better. I know it doesn't look good like there, but what I plan to do is I'm going to implement a system into the game that detects where side tunnels are, or maybe I'll have you guys actually need to put something in there to determine that, because otherwise it won't work. But let's say, like, for example, we'll put a color in there that says something like, I don't even know what color we should use at this point in time. Gosh, just... Yeah, so what you would need to do essentially is dictate where side tunnels are, like that. Like you would put a color in for the side tunnels, and then what the game will do, there'll probably be 4 different colors for the left, right, top, and down side tunnels. And then what the game will do is, if it detects that, it will put pieces here that go down and up and left and right and stuff. It'll create like a set of like 5 pieces that move off to the sides, so that way when you create the maze, it'll draw those tiles out. No, don't do that, Super Junior Pac-Man. That's the problem, is I don't want the mazes having that in there, because then it'll mess up with where their starting points are. Like, for example, with the Pac-Man maze, if I wanted to do that, I can just show you here how this is gonna work. So if I wanted to have 5 extra tiles of sidewalls, I would have to do this, right? Oh my gosh, if I can 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can draw these out here. And that's great. That works, and it can draw it. But now the maze starts here, you know, and these side tunnels do that. I want the maze to start in its normal starting position, and then have the engine basically create these side tunnels for you, so that way you don't have to do that. So what we'll do is, like I said, it'll be like a specialty color that you'll put into the maze, or onto the side tunnels, and it will tell the program where to draw everything. So yeah, I don't want you guys having to worry about that. That's not a problem. Although there is probably going to be something you'll want to do, which will be slowdown areas. So like, for example, like you'll have like this thing be slowdown, and then like this color be like the side tunnel things, right? So then it will know to create a slowdown zone for ghosts when they're in there. And you could probably put these anywhere else in the maze you wanted to, if you really wanted to. But then yeah, we'll have colors for those things too. So all this stuff is stuff that's going to be and have a color for slowdown with dots. I mean, we could do that too, yeah. Yeah, the Hangly Man maze is going to be that's going to be an interesting one to program, because it's unique. I'm going to have to do specialty unique programming for it. I can't even remember how I did that in mine. Like, I can show you guys what I did. Stomach. Hangly Man Maze 1. So yeah, see, there actually aren't any dots in that area. These were the slowdown zones that I applied for Hangly Man. Same thing here. There's no dots there, actually. But I definitely increased the size of it here like that because of how Blinky acted. Could have there be slowdowns with dots and... Yeah, I thought about that too, because I'm going to have to be able to put in areas where ghosts can't move, and that's obviously going to have to collide with dots at times like that too. So there are some weird limitations with this thing. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make everything like a really light version of like a color with white. So for example, because dots are white, right? That's their color on the palette. So like if we wanted to have an area where ghosts couldn't go up, which would be like right here, you're gonna have 4 different ones. You're gonna have up, down, left, and right to indicate which direction they can go. So we could do something like, you know, I think what my up is like this red. So we could do something where we make this like 225, 225. Make it like mostly red and put these here. So then those will be indicative that the up things would go there. But then I'm gonna have to have 4 different options for when they're not there too, because like right here, I don't want dots there. So yeah, it's my big hope is that you guys won't have to know all the colors. Okay? Like my big hope is that I will be able to create this maze creator. You guys will be able to play around with the maze creator and create this stuff, and then it will create a little image like this for you. So you don't have to do any of the colors. You can get the maze however you want to. You can design it how you want to. You can put things wherever you want. And then when you're done, you click like the save button, and it'll do all this for you. And it will give, and then you guys can send me the image, and I can just plug it into the game. Or you can plug it in with the custom thing. So that's my main hope, is that I can get this stuff like taken care of in a way that you guys don't have to worry about these colors anymore. Yeah, they really do. I mean, honestly, like I could do something like this. This is 205. I could literally make another color that's 204, put that there, and that could be a different tile. Like it reads every color specifically. If it's anything off from that actual color, it will not read it. So I literally have millions of options to go through that I could use. Forgot what I was gonna do now. I wanted to do some of the weird specialty tiles that the Miss Pac-Man game on the NES does. Those were some of the ones I wanted to work on. Yeah, I mean, there's literally almost a limitless number of options when it comes to colors. So we've got plenty of options for that. So I feel like there was another specialty tile I was working on though that we didn't get to. Should we do the side ones? Like here. What did I do with these? Right, these are the same color as this, but reduced by 10 and add 10. This one's 50, 55. Yeah, okay. So that's what I did with these. It's weird. I did the same thing on the bottom and top. So if we wanted to do the same thing over here, that's not the same color. That's not the same thing. No, hang on. Is it? No. Like this one here is one of them that I did. So what I'm probably gonna have to do for this is this is gonna be 20, 30, 135. 20, 30. Now look, I'm not trying to beat Elroy or anything like that. You know, I appreciate and support his project. I think his project is wonderful. But it has been a long time. I know you guys have been waiting for a very long time for that project to go anywhere. And it's a great project. Like, it's super good. It's a like, his stuff it looks really, really good. And I actually really adore the work that he's put into that. And it, you know, Annalyn is a phenomenal game. Did I just not even... I didn't even color that in. Annalyn is a wonderful game, which just goes to show that the dude can make stuff. He can make really quality games. So, you know, like I said, I support him and everything he's doing and all that jazz. Like, I really want him to succeed with that stuff. But at the same time, you know, he's got other focuses going on. He's even said it before that, you know, as much as he would love to work on it more, it's not really his focus. Believe me, I love Elroy's Mech Mix, and it's a very, very good Pac-Man project, especially since I supported it for years with custom mazes. Yeah, I know, I am. Yeah, Justin, out of anyone, has definitely put in work into that big time. All right, so why didn't, oh, it's because of those things. I was like, why does it look so weird? If I could help it come out sooner, I would, but Elroy's currently going through IRL stuff and supporting it. Yeah, he's really working on Annalyn. And I mean, again, more power to him. Annalyn has gotten him a lot of attention. I mean, he did a good job on it, and he deserves all the attention and stuff that he gets from it. So I definitely get that. All right, so these are actually not super hard here. What I need to do is figure out what color these normal connectors are for the side things right here. 125, 175. Okay, so those colors right there, I need to grab these. The connector pieces, where are they? Outside wall, left, right junctions. I think it's just these actually right here. I'm just gonna copy these. And then I want to see here, I'll probably have to make actual... There's a lot more specialty pieces than I was planning on having. This is 10, 145, 145. There's a lot more specialty pieces than I was planning on having. Odd non-wall compatibility, here we go. Old non-wall compatibility. Okay, that's perfect right here. So we need to change these. And which ways did I do these, though? Is what I want to know. Actually, let's get rid of these. Because these are actually going to be... They're not that. They are the inner wall pieces. I forgot about that. They are... Are they the inner wall pieces? No. No, they're the outer walls. I did that right. Yeah, the outer wall left and right junctions. That's what I want. Both Megamix 37 fill that void that most other accurate Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man PC port conversions on PC miss out on, especially that HTML5 Pac-Man project I attempted to support, but I got booted from after the devs suddenly announced the project would be scrapped and blocked me on this. Wait, I thought that he I don't know the whole story behind that, so I guess I can't really talk much about it. For some reason, I thought with that one, I thought the situation was that he got like sent a cease and desist or something from Namco. 42, and he had to stop it, is what I heard, but I could be completely wrong. You know more of it than I do. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We start with that shape there. Okay, so that shape there is gonna be 135, 20, 135. 35, 20, 135. And what we're gonna do here, he got cease and desist before I came into the picture, but then I messaged him and he said he was willing to continue the project. Add plus enchant modes to the game, plus an editor. Maybe he just got, like, was just like, you know what, I don't want to work on this anymore. I don't know, man. That is odd. Alright, so these are going to be... What is this? 20? These are going to 20. These are frame 8. I'm curious what these are here. I want to see how they start. Okay, so it is that one. Okay. This one here goes to frame 20, which would be 20. What? Read something wrong. Oh, it is the inner walls. Oops. Okay. Frame 20, which is this one here. Okay, yeah, so they all start there. So essentially we're doing the same thing. Is we're gonna leave. We're actually just gonna leave these exactly the same. Boom, 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 boom. And then these we're gonna copy over here. Okay, and then lastly, we need to change these ones to the right frames they need to be in. Not a... No, I agree, Justin. Blocking you, that's a really stupid move in my opinion. Like, why would he do that? Like, what's the point? Like, what does he get from doing that, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So this starts at frame 42. Oh. Does that work then? Did that just... I didn't change any of the colors. So no, that does not work. These aren't working how I want them to. I think he wanted to stop me from trying to convince him to resume the project. Oh no. Yeah, he probably was like, you know what, I don't really want to work on this. Like, I'm done with it. And you being passionate about it as you are. 135, 30, 20. 135, 30, 20. We're probably like, you should continue. And he's like, I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. It's vague, plus it's very long. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you though. That does suck a lot. That sucks a lot. 20, 135, 135. I'm just gonna delete all this right here. I don't know, I'm going about the wrong way. Okay, and then the last one here is, what's this one? 20, 30, 135. Ugh, I got the hiccups now. 20, 30, 135. All right, so I've messed up somewhere else, but the modern stuff looks okay. Modern stuff looks fine. Not so much there. And not so much there. I don't know what I've messed up. I thought these were the right frames. We're starting on frame 20? This doesn't even have a frame 20. Did I? I'm looking at the wrong thing again. This should be 8 and 8. Eight is this one. Nine, 10, 11. Yeah, those are right. It's been years, and now there's other better creations of Pact and Misk, even if they're both work in progress, yeah. The funny thing is I remember seeing that editor that you're talking about before you actually... Before I ever met you guys, you know, I remember seeing that. Why is this not working how it's supposed to? It's doing all these pieces right. 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. $135, 20, 135. Right. $135, 20, 135. 135, 30, 20. 30, 20. Is something else using that same color? I don't think there is. It's not our specialty thingies down here, is it? None of those use those same numbers. Why is it doing this? This is weird. Like, the retros, or the modern stuff looks fine. Doing the same piece in every single slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, every one of these slots is the same piece. Not the entire game mode. The champ modes are a lot crazier, and in the case of Packham, borderline unplayable just with how much crap you have to deal with. 6 ghosts teleports you that you don't always know the destination. And boost arrows that are hard to gauge when they'll be in the direction you need it to be. Yeah, why is it doing this? That's really, really weird. It's... I'm sure that there's a reason. There's gotta be a reason that it's doing this. Oh, duh. I know why. I know why. I created the wrong pieces. Duh. It created the right modern pieces. It didn't create the right classic pieces. It's creating the actual outside wall pieces, but not the, That's why. So it doesn't know what to do with them. So it's just putting them in there as just the same piece it needs, or that it's telling me to do, and it's never changing the animation. So easy enough. We'll fix this. Oh yeah, Molt. We figure it out. We get there. That's the whole thing that's wonderful about programming, is it's not like I'm the one who created this program. Like, the whole thing has been like, you know, something I've created from like mostly scratch. Obviously not like all the graphics and stuff like that, you know, but I'm just talking about the engine and stuff itself was created from scratch. So that's what I think is so wonderful about doing programming like this, is that even though this is a click and a drag and click interface, all that other jazz, I think it's pretty freaking fantastic that you can do something like this and create it, and you know, there's not like a impassable hurdle a lot of the times. There's very, very rarely a situation where you're like, well, I can't figure that out. I guess it's just nothing I can fix, you know? I guess that's just the way it's gonna be. No, it's like, you know, I made this, so I fucked up somewhere. It's typically how it works. See? I fucked up, but they're fixed now. And we've got these weird non-fill walls on the sides here in case anybody wants to use them. I don't think anybody's gonna want to use them, but you never know. Somebody may want to use them. So if they do, they're there. We've got the option. Let me go get, I'm gonna go get more Mountain Dew and more water. So I'll be right back in a second. Actually gonna hit the BRB thing, because I think I have to pee too. And in the meantime, I will let you guys look at the Junior Earthy. The delightful. There we go.
Hi, Gay.
Rod! Hi, Rod. How's it going? I'm sorry I was stepped away for just a moment. I was taking a quick pee and giving the boyfriend some attention. Because Linux deserves the attention. That's what the high gay was for. Oh, okay. Another pack fact. Man, I was gonna use the one with the church thing, but I can't anymore. But I guess I'll go with another one. We're doing Pac-Land things today. So another pack fact for Pac-Land is that there are specialty items hidden throughout the game that you can get. Where that's okay, Super Junior Pac-Man. There are specialty items you can earn, like a little baseball cap. If you push certain items out of the way, like in the first stage, it's a fire hydrant. If you push it to the left, you'll get a little baseball cap on Pac-Man's head instead of the normal hat. And it protects you from falling ghosts. It's pretty cool. And you can actually collect points from them instead. Rod, how you doing tonight, Rod? All right, so we did. There was another strange situation that I have marked on my phone here that Justin pointed out that I want to fix. I don't have it on here. Those maze wall things in that should be fixed, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Those should... Yeah, those should fix. That should fix. Yeah, all that stuff should fix too. Okay, so those tiles are all fixed. But there was something that Justin... There was one that you pointed out that had... Maybe the Ultra Maze, yeah, where you had like two little things on both sides that you wanted to see about getting fixed. And I can't remember what they were, but if you could show me that, I can work on that next. I didn't flag it in the Discord. There he goes. Yeah, those things. Okay. Yeah, I know he did. I just didn't want to scroll through everything. I didn't know if he still had it on his computer. I could take a look at it. I'm going to move this over here. But what I'm going to do is copy this, and we'll take this back over here. Then we can put it over here. Because I want to kind of take a look at this and see what we got going on with this. Let's see here. Move this down here like that. Boop, 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 boop. Done. All right, cool. I'm back. What I got going on? We are... So the goal for today was to work on some of these weird specialty tiles, like what Justin's got going on here and stuff. And unfortunately, I actually, because of the specialty tiles, ended up spending probably about a good 2 hours reworking all of the tiles. The normal ones around the maze. So we ended up spending a lot more time working on that stuff than what was planned. Huh. How is this? These definitely are just specially made, aren't they, Justin? Like, there's no... Ow. It's... Is this actually 8x8 that you got right here? I think it is. Yeah, you circled the whole tile. Okay, that's interesting. That is a specialty tile. Huh. Yeah, it was. I agree, Molt. We spent some time figuring it out. We got it all fixed. It looks wonderful now. How did you accomplish that? I thought I saw in the Discord when you posted that you made it actually work pretty well. I thought when you were posting that, you posted a screenshot of it and you made it look pretty good. I thought I remember seeing you post a screenshot of it, like in the maze generator, and you did it pretty well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you didn't. Oh, no, I found it. You posted an original screenshot of it. You posted a screenshot of it as it currently is in the game. This version here is a fixed version, is what you're showing me. So this is what you want it to look like, but in the original arcade game, it looks like this, right? Okay, yeah, for some reason I thought that the one you sent me was like a yeah, so that would require 8 more specialty tiles. Which isn't that big of a deal, really. So we could definitely put that in there. So what we'd do here is we would just basically go over here. I'm gonna turn this on so I can actually see the background. We're just gonna copy these 4. What's this? Okay. So essentially all this is gonna be is just cut off from here. I could actually think of another way I could do this, at least in retro mode, that would make things a lot easier. But then we need the other ones too, don't we? Yeah, we need these ones too, in case somebody wants to use those for ups and downs. Oops. Right, we would need those for the other directions as well. So it's 8 more tiles there. We're gonna go with the fill here, which is gonna be... This is gonna be a little bit of the harder part. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Retro is so easy to work with though, man. It's so freaking easy to work with. Because it's literally just... like, I don't even have to think about it, right? It's so easy. Like, I've said it before, but yes, there are parts of me that wishes I could just make the game be all retro, because it's just so easy to work with. All right, there we go. So we've got those tiles in place. Again, we're gonna have to do some weird variations on the colors for this. That's why I want most of my earlier projects to use that all new graphics to be in 8-bit. Well, I agree with kinda. kinda. So we're gonna have to actually edit. That was just the retro sprites. I'm gonna have to actually make modifications and edits for the classic and the modern stuff too. So it's sort of easy for right now, but not super duper easy. Wish it was that easy, man. Can I use this as an example here? I would like to be able to use that in here as like an example. Suppose I could do it over here, couldn't I? How does that go then? So if we're doing the tops and bottoms of these things here, and we're just gonna edit the colors just a little bit. These here are literally just this, but it's that one. Oh my gosh, these colors. Oh, I hate it. There's so many. There's so many. And this is where it gets confusing because it's like I have a hard time explaining what I'm doing. Because a lot of times I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm kind of making this shit up. This song, by the way, is flippin' adorable. Oh no, I did that wrong. I actually want to do this instead. I did it kind of right on that side. I didn't do it right on that other side. Oh, too much. Okay, the song went from adorable to hardcore. I dig it. This weird little template maze that we've made is getting some use. This thing is getting some use. All right. So if we've got these bottom ones here that move up like that, we want to do a modified version of that. So like this here is 200, 200. This one goes down to 190, 140. So I guess that's what we're going to do. We're just going to... If you plan on working on the test option, will it be limited to just Pac-Man AI on everything? Probably for right now. Like, I don't really want to implement everything into the game, you know, but at the same time it might be worthwhile to do so. I don't know yet. Do I need more? No. Do I need... What is this image? Hang on, let me go look at this thing again that Justin sent me. Oh, it'd just be the outside walls then, wouldn't it? So it'd be like this, then this. And then we're gonna do... I think it'd be that. So if I go over here and look at this now, this should at least... Oops, I put the wrong tile in there. Oh man, I really put the wrong tile in there, didn't I? I say limited to Pac-Man everything, it makes it easier for... Yeah, I agree. I think it does make things easier for now. Is that still the wrong tile? No, that's the right tile. Okay, so currently, yeah, these are not what they should be. And if I go and look at the other visual styles, they are very much so very broken. So Wait, why do I have the wrong ones there? Hang on. These are the wrong tiles. Okay, so I want... No, I need the side ones, don't I? I need the side tiles, which are going to be these here. I need that and that. It's still not going to look okay, but it's going to look at least... So this is what you did currently. Okay. So now we got to make it a specialty color. Currently it's this color here. Okay, and then this one here though is just taken down by 10 on everything. So I think what we're gonna do is do the same thing again. We're gonna take it down by 10 on everything. We're gonna go 130, 180, 180. This one here. That's not right. 175. That's not right either. Oh, it's over here. Duh. Yeah. 105, 155, 155. So if we go over here now, this shouldn't generate anything in those tile spots. Okay. Yep. So let's see here. Adjusting. Okay, that's just that. These are outside wall special close wall pieces. I'm gonna make a new comment that's gonna be I'm just gonna call them half connectors, you know? These are what are the sidewall junctions. Top, bottom, we need the left and right junctions. Let's grab these. And we're gonna put that here. So I made this 130, 180, 180. I'm pretty certain. If I do this, it should put something there. Okay, yeah, it did. Put the same tile that we want there. And then for the retro style, this is going to go to frame. This goes to frame 30. So it's not going to be fixed in the other styles, but it should be fixed in retro. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And the other one should be 105, 155, 155. And this goes to frame 31. All right, and so this should be fixed in retro. Yeah, there we go. I really love these little donuts. Like, I like how they look exactly the same as these now, because beforehand they were slightly different. But they look exactly the same now, except with a little divot in the middle of them. I don't know why I like that so much. We can use those as weird little specialty pieces if we want to in the future, just for fun. Like they don't even do anything. They're just there. but I like them. They're divoted. So now we need to fix these pieces in... we need to fix these pieces in the other visual styles. Okay, so essentially what I'm gonna do here, I gotta see how I did this. So we started out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We started out with the left and right ones first, which are technically the up and down ones. No. Yeah, the up and down ones. It's confusing. Nope. It's okay. You know what actually kind of upsets me though? And I should probably do this now before I go any further. Is I'm gonna have to redo all of these things in the order that they go in. What the hell is this shit? Why are these here? What is that? Also, I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't think I need these at all anymore. Same thing with these. Too many. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't need those anymore. Good. There we go. I don't really need these anymore either. I'm gonna keep them up here just in case, but I don't technically need them. So what I mean by I'm gonna have to redo all these things, and I don't know why I'm doing this first, but hey, I'm gonna butcher your name. Ebsidik Zetbauer? Zetbauer? I apologize if I completely butchered that, but thank you for following. I really appreciate the follow. It's very nice of you. If you don't mind, you can put in the chat how to pronounce your name. I would be happy to do that, and to get it right. I will try my best to remember. Hello. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you for joining and for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so the retro stuff is not a problem. I don't have to redo anything on the retro stuff. It's mainly this stuff. See, I've got all these lined things up here, but I've got all these things down here that are, I don't know what these are for. I don't even know if I'm using that for anything. Am I using that for anything? I don't think I'm using those for anything. 61 through 68. I'm very curious now. Oh, I am. What? Oh, I do know what I'm using those for, yeah. That's right, I'm just using them as a fill because there's no point in having... Okay. Okay. I just... Still roll. Do you want my keyboard? Nothing major, but you did fine. Most of the letters are silent and it's easy. Like, oh, it's a computer term. You know what? I was thinking that. I was thinking that, or it was another language or something that I was like very, very bad at. So, all right, well, you know what? Here's the thing though, is that I always try to be respectful of other people's names and stuff like that, because as anybody who's been in my stream for a long time knows, people butcher my name all the time, and I don't mind. It's a little weird. It's hard to get it right, I guess, like the first time. So I get it, you know. But it goes by Bosk, but a lot of people go Basuke, like it's like Sasuke from Naruto, or what's the other ones? Boski, I get that a lot, or Bausk, I got Bausk. Some of my friends just call me Boosk because it's funny, and I like that one. I actually go with Boosk. I like that. That's cute. So I definitely get it. But it's one of those things where I really always appreciate when I go into somebody's stream and they may not say it right. They may get it right, they may not. But they go, how do you pronounce it? They're like, how do you pronounce it so I can get it right in the future? And I will tell them. And then they get it right from then on. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I always think that's really nice when streamers will do that. Basuke! Alright. Do I want to venture into this right now? Or I will probably, you know what, I'm not going to venture into that right now. I will do it later. Because if I do it right now, I will spend way too much time on it. We're not going to do that right now. I'm telling you that right the F now. We're not doing that. Okay. So these are the... I need all these pieces right here. We're going to copy these and paste these at the end. Boski hits hard. But yeah, it's so funny. I get Basuke all the time in other chats and stuff, all the time. Okay, these are actually gonna be pretty easy. Yeah, that's what we want right here. I got really confused for a second. I was like, uh-oh, which direction am I doing? I'm gonna have to create specialty interior fills too, aren't I? So these are gonna start on frame 72. I'm just gonna change it right now while I'm remembering it. These are half connectors, so we're going to turn this to frame 72, 73. God, I can't believe I have an object that has this many frames of animation in it. It's going to have more. We're going to get more. And then for these ones here, these actually have alpha channels, don't they? Can not have alpha channels? Oh, hang on. Something ain't right here. Stop showing that. Okay. I hate how it does that sometimes. If you get into the alpha channel, it kind of starts going crazy. Okay, so I need these frames here. This, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So these ones here, we're gonna have to go and just basically do this. Okay. And then I need to go back over to the non-alpha versions and color these in, because otherwise they look weird. we are making progress on these specialty tiles. One of these days we'll get them all done. We will get them all done. I swear we will get them done. Okay, and these are, where does this start at? It's frame 30. So for this right here, these half connectors, we need frame 30, 31, 32, and 33. So, Classic should look good now. Yeah. Classic looks wonderful. Eventually the whole project will be finished. I really hope so someday. I really hope so someday I get this thing done. But the nice thing is, and I really, God, I'm gonna take a little tangent here. I appreciate you guys so much for staying here and like hanging out and chilling with me and stuff. What happened here? What happened here? I don't know what happened to those side pieces. Anyway, I just want to say I really appreciate you guys being here and supporting me and chilling out with me and hanging with me, because this stuff, game development, is like just absolutely my passion. I love this shit so much. I love getting to do this. I love getting to make this stuff. I love getting to work on this stuff, and just like having you guys here like helps keep me motivated a lot of times. So like obviously streaming, you know, helps me to keep at it, which is a big thing for me, because there's a lot of times when I will, you know, I'll get distracted, or if I'm on my own, I will lose focus, you know, as we all do. You know, you start browsing the internet, you go to Twitter, you go to stuff, and you lose your focus and you don't do what you're supposed to be doing. So streaming helps keep me focused and keep me moving and motivated. But like, even when I'm not streaming, like I'm just like that little stream RPG game that I want to make. Like I'm motivated to work on that. I want to work on my like platforming game. I want to work, like, ever since I've been doing this and streaming and having like people be interested in it and interested in the game dev aspect, it just pushes me to go farther. Like I really just want to keep going farther with this and just keep getting better and doing more. So again, I just really appreciate it. I just want to say thank you to everybody, because it means a lot to me. It really does. You get to ask your burning questions. Yeah, and I mean, you know, honestly, because you guys are so passionate and interested, I get to sit here and talk to you guys about it and everything too, you know? Oh, I know what's going on. We don't need to worry about this yet. So anyway, so these are these side pieces that we did. And I think they are basically just this, right? But taken down a little bit. Okay, so for the ones on this side, we're going to... God, I'm trying to think of how I'm doing this. Like, you know, yeah, but that's the thing, Moles. I never figured anybody would enjoy this. Like, I remember talking to, like, I actually think it was Linux or someone else. I can't even remember how long it's been since I've been doing game dev stuff, but like I remember talking to people back then before I started this going, nobody's gonna want to watch this. Like, you know, I want to work on game dev stuff on stream because it'll help keep me focused. But I just remember thinking nobody's gonna want to see that. Like, you know. Okay, so it is. It's that one. 150, 200, 125, 175. Yeah, okay, so that's those. So we need the bottom ones now. So this one here is going to be the bottom one. It's going to be here. And this one is going to be here. And again, what we're going to do is take these down by 20. So it's going to be 80, 30, and 130. Ba-da-da-bop. Ba-da-da-bop. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is what's going on here. Is it's currently reading that thing that is already an event, and it's putting down double tiles on that spot. So I need to fix this so it stops doing that. And then we can just edit these. These should work. We have 32, right? And this should be 33. 32. 33. 72. Oh, did I already fix this? Ah. Okay, so that should work. Yeah. Classic is done. And retro's done. So all I need to really do is make modern, and these specialty little pieces will be done. I like these little tiny, I want to put a ghost in here and just watch them bounce back and forth. This could be like my little test maze, honestly, and just have the ghost spawn in these four corners or something like that. I don't know. So they can't actually get you, but they can bounce around in here. All right, so we do need to make just trap the ghost. I mean, it's a test maze, you know, they're not supposed to get you, but I'm probably, honestly, for testing purposes of the mazes, I'm probably not going to include death and everything in the Pac-Man generator and everything. You'll probably just be able to hit a button, it'll spawn Pac-Man and the ghosts, like a second later they'll start moving, and you can just run around the maze and eat dots and stuff. Okay. So we got to make these modern. Got to make the modern versions, which are going to be these. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. These right here. These are going to be a little bit trickier. Not super duper tricky, but a little bit trickier. Because what I'm going to have to do is essentially just grab this, or like something like this. I hope this is gonna work though for other tiles and stuff, you know? And I gotta put a little bit of the shading here, like I've done on some of these other things. I think this is gonna be the best example of what I need. Just copy that. I don't like the way that looks. That'll be fine, I think. What did I do with the curved ones? Yeah, I started just doing that, didn't I? I think that looks good. Let's go with that. No. I think that's fine. I don't know if these are gonna work. For some reason, I'm feeling like something's gonna mess up on these. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. You know, I feel like something's gonna fuck up. It can't ever just be that easy. I'm gonna try to copy this over here, but I don't think it's gonna work that well. Because it's 1 pixel too big. So you know what? We're just gonna increase this. Okay. How did I do the connector on this side over here? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm gonna copy this. I was like, I figured I had done it already. Not that much different. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm hoping these tiles work. This is, where are we starting at on these? Frame 64, but these would not be 64. These would be starting at 68. Nine, 70. 71. And then we need to create specialty colored things for, I believe, for the modern tiles too. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it works. Did I not include shading on that one? What? Oh, it's overwriting it. No. All right, so these are gonna have to be, certain ones of these are going to have to be ones that do not get pasted into the background until later. So which ones are going to be that way? That one's fine. 66. All right, 65, 67. Wait, no, that one doesn't need it. So just 65 and 70. Okay, so this one we're gonna go delete that, delete that. I know it seems weird, but I do this thing where if there's certain tiles that if they get overwritten improperly, then I basically make it so that they are the last tiles to paste into the background, and they'll do it at the very end, so that way they can be on top of all the other ones and they don't get their visuals like overlapped by other tiles. All right, so I need to make essentially versions for these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is the 16 pixel line? I'm just going to use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's technically the 16. I don't need to do anything below that. Oops. I forgot where it was already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right there, okay. I'm just gonna go to there. Because I feel like if I do anything other than that, it's gonna get... I'm gonna put a little tiny bit of shading right there in the middle. Little tiny bit. Tiny bit. Probably that one, actually. Okay, let's go back to this again. I think I may do this, finish this up, and call it a night, you guys. So we'll see what happens here. See, this is 1, 2, 3. That one's easy. But we made a lot of good progress tonight, so... A lot of good progress. I am very, very happy. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and color these all the way across. That's why I love having these days off like this. That's why I have an opportunity where I'm not at work, you know, where I can actually actively work on this project, because I can't do that when I'm at work. And I sit here and think about it all day long. Like, I'm literally all day long at work thinking, man, I'd love to go home and work on this. And sometimes it is nice to get away from it. Don't get me wrong. Like, it is good to, you know, be away from it for a little bit, and then I can think about things and plot my next moves and how I want to approach things. So it's not always bad to step away from it, but I would be making so much more progress on this if I did not have to work on a regular basis. I know I hate like saying that, because it's like a kind of a duh, of course you wouldn't, you know, kind of moment. I'm actually gonna do this because I think the other one goes down that far. How big is the, you know what, we're just gonna do it for right now, and then I will go check it afterwards. Yeah, like, I just feel like I could make so much more progress on all of my projects and stuff like that if I didn't have to spend, you know, 9 hours of every day dealing with work bull hockey. Bull hockey. All right. So if we just cut this off here, how big is this tile? This is 22 height. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing for here because I don't know why I have, why do I even have it like that if I don't need it? And they're both 22, right? Okay, cool. So let's go back over to our transparency thing. This one here, and we want to make it, yeah, just gonna crop it by 2. There we go. You just need a super rich pay. No, like that's the thing too, is I don't even want anybody to like pay for my way to do this stuff. Like I want to be able to get something out there. I want to be able to produce a game or some sort of an idea out there that can generate an income. I don't need a lot of money. Like I don't need a lot. I just want to be able to generate some so that I can basically support myself. Oh, that is not the one we need. That's the big thing, is if I could get something out there that I could just start supporting myself with that, then I think it'd be good. We're at 34. But that, unfortunately, would take me actually finishing a project, which is, you know, gonna be a while. 37, so we got 34, 35, 36, 37. I don't know, I'm one of those people that I really just don't want, I don't want to depend on other, like, I don't want to say that in a weird way that doesn't make sense. I don't want to depend on somebody supporting me, like, you know, like financially to be able to survive. There you go, Justin, look at those. Look at those tiles. They work pretty good, don't they? I think they look nice. We got them on in all 3 visual styles. This is literally the specialty tile maze. All right, so now I just need to make the sidewall ones. And the tiles are already done. I just have to make the coating for them. And then we're done. So this should actually be pretty quick and easy. And a lot faster than the other ones because I already have all the graphics done. I did all those already. So these are Justin is very excited right now. Okay, so these are the upper ones. I need to start using these ones here. So these are, I have to visualize this in my head. So these are the tiles that are like that. And we're cutting off that section there. So for this one here, it's gonna be here. And then this one is gonna be here. The bottom ones here and here. I'm pretty certain. I hope. Okay, let's make sure these actually look okay. Am I gonna release another version of the generator? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want me to, obviously. Anytime you guys want something, if I make something new and you guys want a new version of it, like right now we're not changing anything drastic in it that you guys have to rework your stuff. So yeah, I don't mind. I can put out a new version of the generator and you guys can play around with it. And obviously, the nice thing is whenever I put out a new version of the generator, you guys find bugs or issues or compatibility things like what I'm working on right now for Justin. Like you find these little things in there that you go, I want this in the game, can we do that? And it gives me the opportunity to work on it. But if I don't get you guys a new version of the generator or a new version of stuff to play with, then, you know, I don't know what needs to be fixed. So yeah, definitely. I am definitely down with that. Big time. Okay, so now all we really need to do... We always need all the options. I know. I agree. I'm the same way. Okay, so for this and this, 190, 140. That's what I thought. I just basically reduced these things down by 20. So we're gonna go 180, 180, 130. Oh, God, I keep having that stupid thing. And this one here is gonna be 130, 130, and 80. Okay, this one here is gonna be 155, 105. This one, I try to have a system. I really try to have a system for these colors so that they're not just random freaking colors pasted on the board. But sometimes, man, it's hard because it gets really hard and confusing to be able to know which ones I need to do. All right, so these are... This one is 200, 200, 150. This one here is 155. Okay, so I need the 200, 250, 175, 175, 125. Those are the two I need. Which should be up here. Top, bottom junctions. Okay, so that's gonna be this one here, which is gonna be 130, 130, 80. Okay, 155. So it's gonna be the 155. Alright, so the two brightest colors should be 180 and then 155, right? So these ones down here should be 180 and this one should be 155. Okay, cool. And then we just need to figure out what tile order we're going in on these things, which I think I can mostly figure out from these ones down below, right? So this was object 30. If we go 4 back from that, these should be 26. Oh. 27, 28, and 29. The same things here. This one's always the same. 26. Oh my gosh. 27. Oh, I did the same thing again. 26. 27. 28. And 29. So both these are 29s, right? And then same thing for... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, down here. 72. So we take 4 off that. That'd be 68. Nice. 70. And 71. And these ones are 30, so these would be 26. 26. 27. 28. And 29, right? Okay. And then finally, these ones here, I'm hoping I'm doing all this right. We're kind of just guessing it. We're winging it right now. Sometimes when you develop a little system in your mind, it sometimes pays off. We'll see if it pays off here. And these are 34, so this needs to be 30. 30. 31. 32, and... Wait, I got that one right. Okay. And 33. Okay. Fingers crossed. Hit. How's it going? Welcome in, Squirrel. All right, let's see. Did we get it? Did we get it first try? Oh man, it looks like we got it first try. It looks like we got it first try. First try, you guys. They look wonderful. They look great. There they are. Justin, that was all for you mainly. I don't know of any other maze that uses that, but that's all for you. That worked out perfectly. Oh my gosh. So, what I'm gonna work on next time, actually I can load up Pac-Man 37 to show you guys some of these things. There are some tiles in the Miss Pac-Man Big Mazes that I want to, like specialty tiles that they made, and I'm gonna work on those next time I do streaming on this game. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. If we go to retro here, you can see they made these specialty tiles like right here. Normally in a Pac-Man maze, the maze will do, so if we go over here and look at like the side tunnels on this one, for example, this is how the original arcade handled them. They just basically curve off the screen and just go off the screen like that. But in the Tengen mazes, they're like this, they're cut off. So there's a couple other examples of that too. Let's see here, I know I've got some other ones. Big Maze 3, is that one of them? Yeah, this is one of them that I had to specialty do stuff. Like right here, you can see how the connector works in classic and modern, or in modern mode. But if we go to classic mode, oh, it does that. That's right. This one did that specialty stuff. Yeah, I had to hand pixel that because it did not work for me there. That's not what I was thinking of. There's another one that does it. Is this it? This up at the top might be it. Yeah, see how it cuts off right there? You prefer when they curve off. I do too, honestly, but I think I want to have these in here just in case, you know? Just in case, so we actually have the option of them being there and being able to use them. But I agree with you. I think I prefer when they curve off the screen anyway too, because it indicates that the side tunnel's there for somebody who may not know. It's a tiny little indication, but it's there. But for accuracy, it'd be nice to have the option. We don't have to use it if we don't want to. If you're creating your own mazes, you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but it'll be nice to have it there just in case. So that's what we're gonna work on next time when I work on Pac-Man 37 with the maze generator. Let me close this out. Let me see if it's gonna let me create a standalone. Sometimes it doesn't like to do it. Let me change the maze layout real quick here so you guys don't have to deal with my template maze unless you really want it. What do we got in here? There's 10 mazes. 1, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change something here real quick so you guys can see all those other mazes and stuff. I don't have a way to check how many frames of animation there are, unfortunately, as far as I know, in something, so I just have to manually set this stuff, which is a little weird and I don't really like it, but it is something I have to do manually. Let's see here. Didn't I do that up here? Or do I have it default set to something? Total maze is 9. Let's set that to 10. So it should go. Okay. So I'm going to move this maze to the end. So that way you guys can see the other things, but you still get, obviously, you get your other things. I want to give it in there so that you guys can, that way you guys have those in there so you can see them. So for total mazes, this we're gonna go total mazes to 10. So that should fix that if we load up the maze and then we go to custom. And then we go back to normal, we should be able to go back to that. Okay, cool. And it should load a lot faster for you guys now without having to worry about changing visual styles, taking visual styles off, all that other jazz. It should just work and load nice and easy for you. So we are making good progress on this. Let me see if I can create a standalone application or if it's going to get mad and crash on me, because it loves to do that. It loves to tell me an exception occurred and it can't do it. Oh, it did it. Woo! All right. Well, thank you guys so much for the stream. Let me see what I can do here. As always, I usually always like to raid somebody. I feel like it's nice. You know, I like when people share their communities with me. So I want to share my community with other people. And plus, it just, if you don't want to watch them, you don't have to. You can leave. It's fine. But I like to, if there's somebody that I think is pretty cool and that maybe you guys might enjoy watching or something like that, I'll send you guys over to them. And that way, you know, you can maybe enjoy their content and stuff like that a little bit too. Let me see on my list who is currently streaming. You know what? I don't think I've ever rated them before, but I'm gonna send you guys over, I think, here. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me for the stream too. Like I said, I was talking about it earlier, it really means a lot to me. Like, I would probably be able to keep my focus well, even if I was just streaming to like nobody here. But having you guys here to be able to talk to and be able to interact with and get feedback from and get ideas from and stuff like that, we can talk together and work together on this stuff. It's awesome. That's what I want. It's wonderful. So I love it. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna send you guys over to Don. He is another lion. We love lions, obviously. Don is really cool. He's very, very, very good at Apex. He doesn't stream very often. I don't see him online very much anymore. But we actually got to meet him at MFF in Chicago. He's a super sweet dude. And like I said, he's really, really good at Apex as well. So if you want to watch some Apex stuff, he's playing the new map, the new control mode, which I need to play. I need to get Linux to play with me. He's playing that new mode. So if you wanted to check it out, or if you're interested in Apex at all, like I said, give him a follow. Go say hi to him for me. I'm not usually good with raid messages. I'll be better about them in the future. We'll think of something else next time. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll upload a new version of the generator in the Discord shortly after this, so look out for that. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. All right, bye. Have a good night.